everybody. Happy Saturday afternoon. It is 2:27 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on the OCRP live server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. It is early. Where's Mr. Sheriff to tell us this? But that's the plan. Is OCRP live server is 24/7. People are constantly on. So we are going to give them some police for this early part of the day in case anyone needs it. And as the night goes on, I'm sure we'll continue to get busier. What's up in the chat to Kazim, Matthew, EJ, Shinnikin. Is that how I said it? Shinnikin. I've seen you in here before. I've just never figured out how to pronounce it properly, but I think it's Shinnikin in the past when we've pronounced it. But welcome in, everybody, and there we are. We're on the screen here. 11,424 subscribers, and I think that's it. Just going to be a long, fun day and evening. So let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood, who needs to change. So we need to go get the correct vehicle. And, boom. It's German for ham? Well, hey, I'll say ham in whatever language y'all want me to. Okay. I also need to be able to see the 911 dispatch, just in case. Okay. All right, let's get going here. We are going to be police. I need to get this part. 10-7 as LSPD. There we go.
Listen to me. You don't pick up the phone to him anymore. You got that?
You know what? Let's go with the Silverado. Return and drive, or is it? Sure. Why does this not look right? Is this how we had it set up? Just take it back to the station and look at it.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, was it black? You guys remember when we were in the beta and we set up the Silverado? Is this how we had it? It doesn't... Oh, you know what? I set it up as my detective car. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. That's why it's all like this. It's for detectives. And I don't have a cage. Okay. That makes sense. So... Hang on a second. Let's go into our garage, then. So we have the Crown Vic and the Silverado for detectives. Here's the police car we got. And we could roll either of these as a squad car too. We would need a cage. Here we go. This is... Okay. Usually I do all this stuff off air when we were on the main server, but here on the live server, I like to start where, I like to start with where we left off. Come on, dude.
Hello? Don't hit me.
Oh, hello. Get walking.
Hi. Hey, man.
I like to start from the loading screen with you guys on the live server, so that's why you can see this awkward setup part. my god, light? Okay, I'm not... Jeez. I just want to get ready.
No, I'm just chilling out.
It's so awkward having to go pick up your car a few blocks down the road because I feel like I'm doing something wrong for those few blocks by being in an LEO car but not on duty. But how else do you get it from that garage to here, you know? Bullshit! I was completely in. What the hell? Alright, well, let's fix it. Yes, repair. Hello. Oh, okay. Did it repair? Okay, it did. Alright, so let's... Let's get changed here. I don't know. I don't create these programs, Onid. I just play them. Asking the wrong person. Metro 451, you can show me now 10-8. Alright. Except, what's on me right now? I got a taser. Food and water. Band-aids do I have? Let's double check our car really quick here. Check our supplies. Ammo in each of them. Got some extra tasers. I feel like that's everything. Do want to grab a couple more body armor, so let's go grab them really quick. Grab ourselves a couple more body armors. I have one handcuff key. Let's get two just in case one does some weird like break thing or something. I think we had all this other stuff. Did I have handcuffs? I'll double check the trunk on that. Get what I came for though, at least, yes. So, That took for my body armor. That's gonna bother me if I don't fix that. Oh, got it. Okay, extra body armor. No empty slots. What the heck do you mean, no empty slots? Why is there only 12 kilograms in this trunk? What about repair kits? You can't take those either? What? This is absurd. Okay, well, it's probably to keep us from having too much shit. Probably wouldn't make sense, huh? Well, it is what it is. And I guess we just got to carry a bunch of stuff we normally wouldn't carry because the trunk is mysteriously full. 13 likes already today. Thank you, everybody. Let's see here. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go to somewhere around Red Desert Avenue. With the fishermen. Sammy, what's up? Because why not? Because there's people on the server that need policed. That's why not. That's why and why not. Why not BCSO or Roxwood? Well, why not LSPD? I don't understand. I don't understand the question. Why? What's wrong with LSPD? As you guys know, I like the city. I mean, if someone really wanted, if you guys wanted to, I mean, I guess I could put a poll and see what you guys want next time, but I've done the polls and I've done the patrols you've asked me to do. What was it, Blaine County last time? I asked you not too long ago and you guys voted for Blaine County, so I don't know. I do Los Santos when I want to do it, and when I want to put a poll out and see what everyone else wants to do, then I'll do that. I guess I could pull over and we'll put a poll out now.
An accident? Is the Uber marked okay? Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy?
Department.
Sure.
Your mother got it in the divorce, but
I think I can get you a consulting gig at Casa setting up.
CSO. Or CSO. Or other. Well, this is a state. We run statewide, big. So, I mean, you could sit there and try and play the game of where's it going to be, or we could just go somewhere. is the way I look at it. I don't usually have a boring police shift. Now, the live server's a little different, a little newer, but still.
I'm sure it's a very interesting opportunity for you to fuck me in the ass.
Sir!
Listen, buddy, I was shilling bum deals door to door when you were still neck deep in your mom's tits.
Sir, you can't say that.
What do you want? For to fuck a motherfucker, asshole.
Actually, I'm going to leave it right there. I saw that taxi flying by and it reminded me I didn't have that on.
You know, if it weren't for him, I'd have followed my dream of being good.
Hey, you know my solution to unions. Outsource.
Can't catch a speeder with that. Well, you can do visual, but it's a little harder to catch a speeder when you don't have the radar there. I'm not trying to be mean, big. It's just I don't know how to answer that. I mean, anything I pick could be questioned. Hello, this is Fleetwood.
Hi, I didn't know if this is the right way to contact, but I was wondering if an officer could come to Mission Row. I was looking to get a weapons license.
Yes, I just left there. I'll flip back around.
Closing.
I'll be right your way.
Alright, thanks so much.
No, thank you. It's funny, he helped me out earlier in the day yesterday. Well, it was for a Friday, at least it was earlier. And now I'm doing it for him. We had a speeder too. That sucks.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Save me a minute when I get in there. Hello there, how can I help you?
I'm just wanting to get a weapons license.
Okay, sure, no problem. You got an ID on you?
Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, Mr. Rossi. You just moved here, Mr. Rossi?
Yeah, not too long ago.
Okay. All right, well, go ahead and follow me. We'll head back to the processing room.
Okay.
I thought it was, going to be kind of quiet to start my shift. You called me in like 5. I don't know if you heard me on the phone call, but got distracted for a second. A guy flew by me at 101 going down
Oh, wow.
San Andreas Avenue. I can't even remember what road I was on, but I was like, holy moly.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you know what? We went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, that's okay.
too busy talking. There you go. Yeah, we need to go downstairs. Yeah, and I saw a taxi not 2 minutes before you called me, I saw a taxi doing something really weird on Vespucci. I don't know.
Oh.
Like, maybe I picked a good time to clock in.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Oh, that's a shooting range.
okay.
Good lord.
That gave me a heart attack.
I did see someone shooting out. Oh, good lord.
Huh.
You'd think I'd been here many times.
I mean, I get it. It's a big place.
Actually, yeah, it is this way. Good lord. I mean, we could walk the other way, but you'd go through all the jails and everything.
I mean, I'm just gonna tour at this point.
Yeah, no kidding. And this is our garage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it'd be just right here. If you could turn around for me, or actually, no, you don't need to turn around. Just face me here, and I'll take your fingerprints. That sounds right on top of us. There we go. Let's make sure there's a... Okay, there you go. Your weapons license should be active, Mr. Rossi.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
There's your ID back.
Thank you. And I don't need to do anything else as far as the weapon license goes?
I don't believe so. We just ID you, check your information, get your fingerprints on file, and then issue the license from there.
Okay.
Just a matter of going to your favorite dealer and
Yeah.
doing what they do.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll follow you out. This is the easy part. I can get back to the front. It's sometimes getting down to where I'm going.
At least you know how to get back.
Yeah. Sundays I practically live out of this place. Fortunately, it's crime's been pretty good, so I'm a detective on Sundays. Unfortunately, I haven't had to respond to too many calls, so I've gotten a pretty good.
Well, let's hope it stays that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks again.
Yeah, no worries. If you need anything else from us, just reach out. You know how to get us.
All right. Thanks so much. You have a good one.
Thank you. You too. Well, there. Everything okay?
Good evening. How's it going?
Oh, good. No, was that you in the firing range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh no, I was getting him his weapons license. All of a sudden, we just hear insane gunfire. And I'm like, oh my god! It took me a couple seconds to realize, oh, it's probably the range up there above us.
Yeah, you're good. Sorry, I'm not in the radio yet, so that's probably doesn't help.
Oh, no worries, no worries. You clocking in here soon?
Not quite sure. Just getting kind of my locker organized. Maybe I will go see.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. Well, if you need anything, just chime in on the radio. You can always come back if you need something.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Thanks.
No worries.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Oh, it's going to do this again. What is causing this? See, this can't be happening when we got someone taking off on us or something. Why does it want to do this? Oh my God, Becky! Thank you. 1031. Oh my God, he's halfway across the state. You just can't lock it on traffic stops. That's just the bottom line there, or anything that could potentially turn out to be anything other than a, you know. Red Desert Ave. What road were we on when that guy took off? Yeah, it was San Andreas Ave.
Rear, away.
Favorite area that he would most likely patrol most in Los Santos? Well, with the live server, I'm thinking Red Desert Avenue.
Front, away.
That is not legit. The locals, if they're going to constantly be pinging this, I'm going to have to move it to 55. You know, I might just go ahead and do that. Just go ahead and do it. We'll see. I'm just now getting to it, but Red Desert Avenue seems to be possibly that area, you know? Am I getting a message? Or did I get a message? How did I get a message? I got pinged. Nothing happening. Must have been something that I was previously tagged in and got deleted or something. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I think it was that way on the main server, too. Wild, man. I just thought of something here. I think that's pretty solid there. Okay. This could be my one right turn. It's like your get out of jail free card in the city. Whenever you can, you try not to use your right turn until you know you're going to be sitting at a light for a while. Can't live without your love. There she goes. Can't live without your love. There she goes. Can't live without your love. Now you want some tacos? You know what? Gosh, I want some like some real, genuine tamales. There's so many fake, cheap, Americanized tamales out there, and there's only 1 or 2 Mexican restaurants here in town that actually have some genuine tamales. Using our other right turn when we don't have any other options anyways. I don't think I've ever gone into this bowling alley up here. I know it's here. Red Desert Avenue is just not a road you end up on unless you're in a pursuit. You know? I think I've walked by it once and poked my head in. Thing is, on Red Desert Avenue here, there's nowhere really legit to, yeah, there it is, to run the radar. See, the traffic's not going to go unless we're straight on here. What's up, Sydney? How you doing?
Front closing.
Front closing? Was that the guy that turned it off? He got away with it. Came down with a cold, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, well, I can't let traffic pile up on me, so we're gonna have to figure out a different spot that's not on Red Desert, like maybe a block north here. You know what? I might just utilize these parking spaces or something. Let's do something like this. I don't like doing something that would block parking spots or businesses, even though locals don't necessarily utilize them. I like to try and keep the IRL aspect of
Rear closing.
I couldn't tell for sure, not on that one. We'll let that slide though. How you doing, EJ? Shrinka makes tamales with potatoes instead of corn. Within a banana leaf. Hey, I can respect different things, and trying different things, but I don't think I'll ever find something better than corn for a tamale, personally. In my personal taste buds, that is. You know what I mean?
Cool. I'll see if I can get you on a guest list. Wow!
Metro 451. I heard gunshots in the air of like 628 on Bay City Avenue, possibly. I'm gonna be investigating the area. They were very faint. Not seeing anything. The locals don't seem to be in distress right now.
Heck yeah. Hey, buddy.
It was further away than this, but maybe the buildings... I don't know. I don't see anything. A car rental place here. Excuse me, ma'am. Sir! Ma'am! Sir! Ma'am! Sir! Hello?
What's up?
Metro 451. No further shots heard in the area. Everything seems to be okay. I'll be back 10-8.
Let's go running next week.
Big guy!
Yes, I'm still on my way there.
I mean, I don't normally have issues on Fridays with DoorDash, but it could be different in each area, too. Yeah, but I mean, if a pizza place already does their own delivery, I'm not going to be doing... Oh, my
Front
God.
closing.
That is not cool. You said it. This digital distribution shit is like a bubble that's never gonna pop.
Totally.
Terry Black. Brief investigation here, see if he's... It's okay. Hello there. Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. Do you know why I'm stopping you?
Hey, for that car over there that cut me off. Oh.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, you were kind of coming in pretty reckless to begin with, but...
I'm not gonna lie, there was some speed.
Yeah, I didn't clock you on the speed, but it was more the maneuvering there, and then you ended up almost hitting a tree and
Well,
flipping
that-
back
that's
around
really-
like 7 different directions before you picked one.
That's all well and good, but that guy pulled in front of me.
Well, and you mentioned your speed. Do we think maybe your speed might have been a contributor to that?
You know what? You've got a fair point.
Well, let me just go and get your license, registration, all that first, and we'll go from there.
Okie doke. To let you know, my CCW ain't on me, but I do have one. I'll give you
Okay.
that card for that.
All right, appreciate it.
No worries.
Mr. Black, yep, I'll be right back with you.
Yep, no worries.
And I've already kind of looked him up and everything. Oh shit, the thing locked itself? Okay. Yeah, so he's got all these vehicles. They're valid approved. He had a citation, speeding and careless driving. That was on the 30th, so just a few days ago. Alright.
Hey.
Hey, Mr. Black. Go ahead and give these both back to you here.
Appreciated.
So as far as the CCW, I mean, you physically handed it to me, but in our system, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if maybe that's an issue with maybe
yeah,
some of the reporting there. But, I mean, as long as you've got that, I think you should be okay. But if you get the opportunity to double-check with them in the system, that might kind of help you out in the long run.
Yeah, I understand. I don't know where I'd go to that. Maybe down to the city hall or something, right?
Yeah, and they'll go in, they'll access our CAD system, and they'll fill it out right where they fill in, like, a driver's license. There's one that says weapons license. They usually just, it's just as easy as filing for a driver's license.
Oh, I see.
So you just do it, you'd have them do it in their CAD system that they can pull up.
Right.
But anyways, yeah, otherwise, it's just going to be a warning. Gosh, man, I saw you had another citation for what looked like something a little bit similar, so just try and keep it slow and keep it careful, because, yeah, you can end up with a tree in your hood, you know?
Well, you know, I never wrecked my car.
You know, that's good, but I'll tell you what, in my experience, luck always runs out, man.
I don't know.
There's this guy running around the state, calls himself Lucky, and he's not always the luckiest fella, so... Anyways, that's just my advice to you. I mean, if, you know, otherwise these could be some pretty costly tickets, you know, especially the reckless one.
Okay.
All right, any questions for me?
No, obviously. You have a good one.
All right, you too. Thank you. I keep feeling like I've got something on my wrist. Like a bug crawling on me kind of thing. This way.
Hey man, what's up? Over here.
I wonder if he was the one firing those shots, because he said he had a CCW, but he claimed that he didn't have his gun on him, and that's really interesting considering we just heard shots in the area. Why would you make a statement like that, you know? But anyways, no PC. He was clean and clear. He had a previous vehicle citation for doing something kind of similar is what it looked like to me.
More congested than my nasal passages after a night on the snort.
Sir, you're walking past an officer saying that. Let's please not. Caught speeding northbound, southbound, 113, swerving through traffic in a taxi car. So, I mean, he was in a taxi that time, but he was doing some janky driving. Central Texas barbecue. Are they dry rub down there, or do they slather their stuff? Well, we've been kept somewhat busy so far. We've had a traffic stop. We did a weapons license. Seems like there's some things going down at the docks. I don't want to give myself up to everybody just yet, though. It's too far away.
We're like monkeys, right? We should be sitting in the sun, smoking weed and writing blogs.
No, it's not that. Sometimes, like this time of year, there may be a few ants that make it into the house, and I have to lay the ant traps and all that, but every once in a while they'll find themselves on my desk down here. It's quite the excursion for an ant, but Sometimes they do, because obviously this is my desk for my office, for my main job, and then, you know, I do have like my coffee here. Occasionally I eat lunch here, so there can be things of that nature. So there's food crumbs and stuff that could probably be cleaned up better, and then the ants find them, so they end up crawling around, and then I had to put the traps down. There was one year it was really bad. I don't know what happened that year, but they were coming in through the bar behind me, and I had to set ant traps like every 3 feet along the line, because you could see the line they took, and there were hundreds of them just walking in a line. They were going to an area and then walking back, but that area, albeit had a few crumbs, I don't know if one of the ants reported a few crumbs, and so they sent the whole army out for them or what, but it was persistent for days. Like, they didn't get the hint that there's no more crumbs. You guys got them. And so I laid the ant traps in a line, and it was funny. They just walk around them, and I'm like, what? But there was one that I had, I think it was on the desk near me, and they were going into that one. But they were walking past all the other ones, so it was weird. It's like I must have put it relatively in the area of where they were looking for the food. I don't know. I mean, ants are really good communicators, and when they're when they figured something out, they're really good at communicating it to each other. So I imagine it's something to do with that, you know. What's up, Marcus? Am I the only Leo on at the moment, Johnny? Well, no. There was someone we just talked to, like, maybe 5 minutes before you typed that. That was getting ready over at the police station. But doesn't really matter if I am. We're still Leo. Doesn't change how we're gonna do things. Well, that's another good point, Big, about DoorDash is you're already going through, like say you're doing Pizza Hut. They have a delivery service. Just use that one. Why you bring in a third party like that, and there's all these other charges. You don't get to use Pizza Hut's app directly, so you could lose out on some of the rewards and stuff. I personally, I have the subscription to DoorDash, because I found that if you use DoorDash at least 3 times a month, you make up for the yearly fee of DoorDash. And then so every time you use it thereafter, it makes DoorDash cheaper for you to use. So, especially during COVID, it was getting used, hell, 3 times a week, let alone 3 times a month, if not more. So, yeah. But I wouldn't use it for things like Pizza Hut, Jimmy John's, Good Sense, because all those already delivered to me to begin with. So I would use it for things that, and I'm not going to order fast food through DoorDash. That just seems like a waste of whatever. To me, DoorDash is something that's a little more of a luxury. So if you're ordering in, say, sushi or Chinese food or something where the place doesn't deliver, but is more something that you would go sit down and eat at, that's what I have delivered to me. Steaks, I haven't really done steak before, maybe once, but it's not the same. Seafood is dicey. If you're getting like the boils, those are usually still pretty hot when you get them, but if you're ordering just something seafood, it's usually dry or cold by the time it gets to you. You can't reheat it. Dry rub in Central Texas. Okay, well, I could get down with that. I hate it when you order barbecue and it's just covered in shit already. It's like, look, if I wanted sauce, I would have asked for sauce. In Kansas City, you could get it either way for the most part. There's a few places. It's kind of hit or miss. Some go dry, and some will actually barbecue with the sauce on it. Alt F4 Adventures.
Life is crazy busy, believe me. I know.
Oh, Scrape. Okay. How you doing?
How about next week?
Glenn was on Big. He was on for closer to 18 hours yesterday, wasn't it? He did 11.5 hours, and then he started the new stream when we were meeting Medic in Polito, and he was still going when I went to bed. So he's had to have done at least 16 hours yesterday, would be my guess, without going back and looking. Oh, cool, man. Well, yeah, we'll see as Leo here in a little bit then. My daughter's just wanting to chill despite how nice it is outside and how cool it would be to have gotten out. She didn't have dance today, so it was like, she was like, I want to sleep in and just chill. And I'm like, okay, well then I'm going to stream early and play into the night. She's like, okay. What's up, Lone Wolf? Dry rub and sauce ribs, Mimu, so you could go either or with it. Yeah, that's how I experience most places here in Canada. Oh my god. Are we serious right now? The second I click away from the screen, I wasn't able to respond right away. Oh, you asshole. I literally clicked away from the screen. I've been on the same screen for 30 minutes. And the second I click away, someone has to drive by like that. Fuck. And then I couldn't get the screen to re-grab. That pisses me off. You sit there for all that time, and the second you click away to do something. That happens to me so many times. I hate it. Because screen 2 is what I play on. Screen 1, if I click over there, I can no longer use my controller on screen 2. So that is just so bogus. And then I went to click on screen 2 to recapture it so I could go after him, and it wouldn't grab the screen. I'm like, why? Why now? Why would you do something like that now? Ugh. Seriously. Bad enough that I'm the only officer on duty right now. Fuck. Sorry, that just really pissed me off. That quick moment there. It's like, let me drive.
Hell yeah, 2 at a time, fool. Find no fucking with me, baby.
Yeah, sauce is supposed to be on the side.
Invalid registration.
That's the one that just drove past me at like 100 miles an hour.
Front, away.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Alright, 1031. SSU 133, is that correct? Get closer to it. It's gonna be
Does this county for detective medium light skin tone?
Invalid registration.
It's okay. Put a warrant out on you. Put a bolo. Nothing I can do unless he wrecks out. Then I'm still by myself. So we'll just put a bolo out for him. We'll wait till we get a couple more cops. And then we'll ruin his day later. That's fine. Thank you, Brandon Bowden, for the $2 super chat. Does this county for detective? Huh? Does this county for detective? I don't know. I'm not quite sure I know what that means. Record management, bolo. Colton. What kind of car would you call that was running from me? Was it a Crown Vic? Okay. Appreciate it, guys. It was 2019. Station right here now. Yeah, between officer safety, civilian safety, I had no backup. My gas tank was low. I mean, there was just no reason to keep chasing that guy. Maybe if I had a full gas tank, I'd see him through. But, yeah. You know what? If that's the case, yeah, there we go. Free gas. Thank you. happens to you all the time too. Oh yeah, switching from the other screen. What's up, Panda? I come into here talk about rub or sauce. Yeah, heck yeah. Montgomery Inn barbecue. I just like the ones that are more ma and pa. The more corporate-y ones just don't cut it. I'll even overlook the first time he took off because he probably didn't even know I was following him. I'm willing to bet that's a stolen vehicle, though. What? What did he just say? Were we on Bay City Avenue? Oh, let me update that bolo. It was 620 Bay City. You know what? I didn't have a speed, so I'm not gonna. Actually. I'm telling you, fool, you're doing it wrong. Come back, and I'll show you how it's done. There we go. Wait for the next time for you to come by, then. Oh my. Oh my. Make your own dry rub. Nice. Yeah, we've got, so I went through one time and, oh, $5 super chat from Mimu.
Sup derailed. How much longer are you going to be streaming for?
My guess is about 11 hours, give or take. We'll see. It all just depends on how the night goes and what comes of the night, you know. My plan is to go all night.
No way.
But I can never say, you know, you never know when something might come up IRL that causes me to stop early or whatnot. But yeah, my plan is to be on all night. But thank you for the $5 super chat, Mimu. Yeah, I was gonna say there was and there may still be a barbecue store that you can go to get different rubs and things for grilling needs and that, and they would let you sample all the rubs. And I'm surprised I didn't end up at the hospital sampling them all. But the one here in Kansas City that I liked the best was the rub for three little pigs. They had the best rub to me. It had the right mix of salty and sweet and bite as well. And so I bought their rub over the years. Now I've kind of backed off on barbecuing just because I haven't. When I do ribs though, normally I would let my rub settle in for a day or two before I barbecued whatever I was barbecuing. There was this one time, and I can tell you when it was. You could actually look up the date here. It was the series finale of Breaking Bad, the very last episode. I was barbecuing ribs for that, but I forgot to do my rub the night before. So I ended up...
Hey there, what's shaking?
This is not the right road either, is it? Oh yeah, it is. So I ended up... I'm out of my mind right now. I ended up looking up with ways to still get the rub to take without, with it only being a few hours, and it said to take mustard. It said to take mustard and lightly slather it on the barbecue, on the ribs, and then put your rub on top of that, because the vinegar will actually invite it in to the meat. So it's not perfect, but it'll get some of that in there while still giving you a nice little slather, if you will. And I did that, and I really liked it because of the mustard. So the next time I doused it in mustard and then put the rub on top of it. And so that's how I like to do my ribs. And I figured that out from a mistake that I made.
I'm a grown-ass man.
I'm a grown-ass man. It was supposed to be count, but my phone's fizzed out on me. Oh, does this count for detective? Oh, I see what you're saying now with the super chat. I'm with you now, Brandon. Crown Vic, okay. I'm always bad with car descriptions, even though I have a Crown Vic. I drove one last Sunday. It was. I don't know if it was Colton. He has a Bolo. Will there be times that you switch to different departments when needed? I do not do that, no. The title of the stream is what I'm doing. I don't change unless it's to like go Air 1 or to go like a sub-department. But I will not change departments, no.
Are you all at Prosperity Street Promenade? I don't know. I'm broke. Sorry I'm such a downer. I just feel paralyzed by my financial situation.
I would still call it a ma and pa shop, because really that's just a family-owned one-off location. They don't have multiple locations. They're not employing 70,000 people, you know. Ma and pa shop to me is a small one-off business in one building or in one area if they're like a traveling sort of thing, like a traveling mechanic. But even then, it's not a shop at that point. But if you're hesitant to call it a shop because of the size of it, or maybe that they have 5 or 6 employees, I would still call it a ma and pa then. Like the barbecue place that I'm talking about looks like it's in an old like Office Depot. You guys know the size of like an Office Depot, and sure they have a handful of employees, but it's still a family-owned building. It's just a little bigger in size because of the context of what they're carrying. They're carrying different grills and you know, so they may even have a couple lawnmowers. You know, it's just like things for your backyard, but the general emphasis is on barbecuing and grilling. Close to Kansas City style, okay. I found them at a Rub Fest by me. That's another good place to you know, find good rubs and seasonings, and if it's a Rub Fest, they probably actually had barbecue too, so you could try different restaurants type of barbecues and find a favorite. The maple pecan, interesting. This happens a lot on my LEO streams, especially when it's quiet like this. We end up just degenerating down to food conversation. I want a rub to just dump in my. I have a. Hear this? That right there. That is a giant Jack Leek's teriyaki beef stick. Because I'm going to be on so long, I'm saving that for a little bit later, so I could maybe bypass dinner a little bit. Don't call me Double D. The rub is good in oatmeal? Huh. What about if you did like grits with cheese and put the rub in that?
I don't believe any of that crap.
What's up, Jason? How's it going? Bunch of hellos. Finish up the chat.
Yeah, well, Kevlon or something.
Bye, sweetie.
Kiflom yourself. He just said Kiflom yourself. I haven't heard that one. You know what? Let's run in here. See what kind of activity's going on in there, and then also maybe we can find our Crown Vic.
I'm DJing on Friday.
You got it.
See, I think once you hit this spot, you're in private property, and I'm not going to sit in here. I may investigate, talk to people, that sort of thing.
I need a man.
Damn!
Overdid that a little bit. Hey, how's it going?
What's up there, officer? Sorry about cutting you off.
Oh, no. I wasn't sure if you were checking on something or what, so I was going to go around you, and then, yeah, it happens. Hey, I was going to ask you, have you seen a black Crown Vic going around here, possibly driving recklessly in the last 20 minutes or so?
I saw one, but one of your cruisers was behind it. I thought it might have been a whacker.
No, I was actually, it was probably me, and if that's the case, had I not lit him up at the time?
No, you're not. We were a couple blocks from here, maybe about 5-6 blocks from here.
I lit him up right after that. Yeah, he was, I've seen him a couple times driving recklessly, and when I lit him up, he just led me on a relatively slow speed pursuit. Like, well, slow speed for the, for what pursuits usually are, but maybe going, 60 through the city. So I discontinued for everyone's safety, but yeah, if you happen to see him, and especially if he's driving recklessly or anything, so give us a shout if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, you got it. I'll keep an eye out. I'm gonna be just scuba diving and hanging out for the next hour or two, just kind of see what comes of it. And
fair enough. Well, if you're going out there, you probably won't see him.
Well, you never know. Sometimes it takes you across, the city to go to the dive site that the administration asks you to go to.
Oh, fair enough.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I'll let you know.
Yep, appreciate it.
You got it. Who should I call? 911 or?
It'd probably be easier, especially right now, just to call that police line on your phone. I think that's kind of what everyone's been doing anyways.
I forgot about that. Yeah. I can even text you guys.
Yeah, it really, honestly, in my opinion, it makes it easier than having to go into the 911 center on our little computers in there and everything. Yep. It's a lot easier to just pick up my phone.
Cool. Oh, well, if I see that whacker Crown Vic, I'll let you know.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks.
I know he's got I saw he had a spotlight. I thought you guys might have been both cops, and he was like an undercover or something.
No, he's not a part of our department or anything. So if he's doing something else, it's independent of us.
Yeah, that sounds like a goofball.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Well, all right. Well, be safe out there.
See ya. Yep. Thanks. See ya.
Let's do a quick look around the buildings there, just in case he hit up. He seemed to like this area, though, so... Just getting on. Nice. Use a backup to hunt this Crown Vic down. Oh, I like grits. I haven't gotten to try too many variants because I don't generally make it myself, and if I
Invalid registration.
now you're gonna stop. Metro 451, I've located that Bolo vehicle. Be tempting to engage. Alright. Okay. There we go. We'll go ahead and give you another count. We'll just keep racking them up for you. As soon as I get someone on, you'll just be broke as shit. This is how I'll play this game. Now we got 2 felony counts for you. Oh, and actually, it's another reckless driving. So we'll go ahead and rack that up too. Boom. I'll keep playing this all night until I get another officer here that can help me take him out. Metro 451. He went 1031. I decided not pursue. I added 2 additional counts. I'll be back 10-8. Whole different dynamic here on this server. I will rack up those charges. He wants to keep taking off each time I stop him. That's fine. When I get another unit or 2, though, we're getting him. And he's going to have so many charges at that point. He's going to be broke. He's going to be in debt. So we'll play that game with him. We'll keep racking him up. And you'll learn why you don't do that. So everyone stay tuned. Because once I get a couple more officers, this guy is toast. Just keep on flying by. That's okay. One space. So now I just look at it as how many times can we rack up those charges on him before we finally catch him. If he wants 8 counts of fleeing and eluding, we'll do it that way. I'm not going to hurt myself or damage my vehicle over it. We'll do it like they do in real life. Because this is the live server. 31 likes at this point today. Thank you, everybody. for hitting that like button. We also had a new subscriber come in during one of the first pursuit there, and that was, oh, it was Brandon. 29 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that, Brandon. Appreciate it.
What's going on, my dude?
My dude. Yo, my dude. Jason just went live, the gamer guy there in the chat. So I'm going to, as soon as he goes 10-8, I'm going to drag him into this, and we're going to get this guy. And if we get a third officer here before long, we could actually go true felony stop with the guy and get him. Looks like it could have been him, but I don't think it is. That looks more like yeah. Looks more like a station wagon. Brett, we're just chilling right now. We've got a bolo out on a car that keeps recklessly driving and fleeing from me. But I'm about to no longer be the only officer, and we'll be able to take this guy down. Let me get my timers ready. I never officially started a timer on him because I knew I wasn't going to be able to do anything with it. So now that I got my timers ready...
Well, you're gonna have to make it up to me big time.
Calm down, sir.
Hey, it was your damn recommendation, not mine. Yeah. Let's move on. Okay.
Let's move on. No, that's not it. What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Just watching for a Black Crown Vic. We've got boloed.
Hey, whatever.
Kind of rude. He's fled from us twice. We're just going to keep racking up the charges until we get back up here. And no, unless it's... I don't usually stack charges, and... You know, because it's just absurd when you sit there with like 25 different charges. Now, if we're having fun with someone that's a friend of ours, like Kim or Andrew or something, I mean, we'll sit there and play around with it and stack them up on them. But when you're talking life server and the money's a factor, and you want to keep doing that, first of all, I'm going to preserve life as much as I can, because now that matters a lot more. And I will stack the charges, and we'll just back off. We'll let him run from the stop. We'll add to the charge count, and he could have just so many fines that he'll never work his way out of debt. That's fine.
Hey, dude!
And with Jason 373 clocking in here shortly, we'll make sure to get this guy off the street.
Yo, check it out. I want to start a band. We don't need to learn any instruments. That's what they have computers for, dude. Just get a laptop and some microphones, and we'll be on the non-stop Pussy Express.
It's been way too long.
There is a chance here later on that we may end this stream and start a new one on the main server. It seems like there's a bit of an uprising to go back to the main server tonight. So if I see that being the trend, we may switch over.
How's 8:30? Really? Okay, how about 9 then?
I don't know, Big. I
Okay, great.
couldn't tell you. I mean, aside from checking weather, I don't know how to answer that for you. It's probably fog, would be my guess. Cloudy? So yeah, it's probably some form of fog.
Well, I think Uncle Wing's an actual front.
I'm confident. You would be too if you trained the likes of Cliff Lee and Joe Thornton.
How can you not want to go to a strip club again?
I could maybe introduce you right after our next date.
Hey, man,
Echo
what's
373 will be 1037, 108.
1037, 108, 1555. Welcome on. Already got a bolo to read out to you. If you're ready for it.
Yeah, 10-4. Go ahead.
It's going to be a black Ford Crown Victoria, newer model, plate of Sierra Union, 1 space, and then 133. He's fled from me on 2 occasions, reckless driving, fleeing, eluding. If you're available to head out toward the Del Perro Pier, I last saw him in this area, we can maybe try and take him down.
Can I get that bolo again?
What part of the bolo? The whole bolo? It's a black Ford Crown Victoria, plate of Sierra Union, single space 133. 2 counts of fleeing and eluding, 2 counts of reckless driving.
10-4, I got it. Thank you.
It's been about 10 minutes since I've seen him out here, so I don't know how you'd like to approach that. If you want to hang out this area with me, or just we can patrol the city and look for him. Alright, there's a new poll in the chat. What do you want to see if we move to the main server tonight? LSPD, Roxwood County Sheriff's Office, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, or Air 1? We may still do Air 1 anyways, but we could start as Air 1. Matter of fact, while we're just sitting here chilling, I may go ahead and make that thumbnail for tonight.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Let's see, what episode would it be? We'll do a little thumbnail making while I'm sitting here.
Hey, amor.
We would be
Buy some things for a date night?
episode 79 is what it's going to be. So let's flip over to our thumbnail page. Boom. And you know what we can do? I could just change this. We'll leave the same thumbnail. We'll just make that say 79. I'll center that a little bit. Boom. Actually, I need to know what county before we can do that. So I'll let the poll go for a minute. We can make that a little bit later. Did you see the new Harmony? Oh yeah, gosh, Matt, we've been on the live server pretty much every night this week. We've definitely been. I saw it right when it was put in. I actually happened to go up that area and I saw Jeff running around, making sure everything was in right. Oh, thank you, Afik. Just finished watching Andrew Bennett 11 hours ago. Oh, that was some crazy stuff.
451 direct up in the area.
10-4. I'm southbound lanes of Bay City Avenue 619. Again, I haven't seen him for 10-15 mics.
Copy that. I'm South Rockford Drive, westbound 343.
Modbot is here. We will pin that. We're possibly moving to the main server tonight, so instead of one long, let me pin that if I can. Boom. Instead of one long 12-hour stream, we may do a daytime live server and then switch over to a an evening main server. So keep those votes coming in on the poll. It's super close. I want to see what you guys are thinking. Let on Steel, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Jacob, we were in it quite a bit last night. We were in the county a lot last night with our drug running and all that. Polito could use a few things. Every once in a while it changes a bit, like at 3025 at the Ron station. Things will sometimes change there. The Highway Patrol office got a facelift about a year ago. And of course Roxwood itself is constantly getting improved on. But Polito's had quite a few things change in it. It's just been little things over time. (373-451) direct. If you want to come this way, we could talk in person as well.
Oh, come on, last night was off the hook.
10-4, where are you located?
Southbound lanes, Bay City Avenue 619. Kind of straddling a couple parking spots here by the pier.
10-4, 619, on my way.
Raising that little shit. He's your problem. Well, you should have thought of that when you were fucking my best friend.
Excuse me, ma'am.
You wanted a kid. He's your problem.
Ma'am!
When? I'm never coming back. I might stay on the West Coast forever.
Ma'am!
Stop by the...
Unbelievable. You know, I've been kind of getting that feeling too. that I'd like a night on the main server now and then. How's it going?
That's going.
Did you hear the grumblings about the other world today?
Grumblings of the other world?
Perhaps a bunch of people spending their evening in the other world.
Oh, no. I didn't.
Well, I was, just asking the little itches in my ear if, what I might do tonight. And, seems like Air 1 might be a thing. I didn't know if you were going to be on duty tonight.
Oh. On the, other place?
Yeah.
What was that?
Hang on, that was, Silent Alarm. Silent Alarm's going to be 1036 Alhambra. It's going to be at the 24/7 Sandy. I'll be en route.
Handful, I'll be en route as well.
Clear. Closing.
911, how can we help you?
Hi, I'm Harley Monroe, the 24/7 in Sandy. I own it. Accidentally bumped my safe. Just wanted to call you guys, let you know it is not being robbed. I just accidentally bumped it.
Okay. We have a couple officers en route. I'll stand them down.
Okay.
Can I get your name just for record's sake?
Harley Monroe.
Harley Monroe? Okay. I will stand those units down and we'll just let you go about your day.
Okay. Alright, you sure? I mean, I could stay here and wait for the officers to come over if need be.
Honestly, I mean, protocol, we probably should have them go just check out with you guys first. We'll go ahead and let them head your way.
Yep, no problem.
Alright, thank you. I took a wrong turn there. I'm dealing with... 373-451 Metro, just for your 43. We just got a call from the proprietors saying that they bumped the safe. I went ahead and told them we'd still have you guys en route just to make sure everything's okay.
Copy that.
Apologies about that. That's why I was blocking Red Desert for a minute. I was trying to answer that.
10-4. I'll still have one there just in case.
To eat and drink also when we get a chance. I don't know, I just sounded like the right word to use, grumblings. What was the thing I said earlier that was being questioned? It was like, or maybe I said grumblings both times. Anything else, this gives us something to do, you know. So we'll take the call. Store vehicle in the middle of the road? That's a weird spot. Hello there, Miss Monroe.
Yep, I am so sorry. I was trying to get into my computer, back and yep, hit the save.
Yeah, it sends that little ping to us. So just like,
Yep.
you know, a hung up 911, we still got to kind of make sure we check it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We'll just, we'll go in and check it. If you want to just stay out here for now.
Yeah, I can.
Hello, Los Santos Police Department.
Anyone here?
Everything okay?
Other than
Yeah, it looks pretty clear. I may just peek at the camera really quick, make sure nothing funny happened.
I got you.
While that's being processed, I'll check this one, but it's probably too far out. If anything else, maybe we see the Crown Vic fly by, but that doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, it's... Metro 451. Looks like the cameras confirm the proprietor's story. We should be 10-4 here. We should be pulling up any second here. Yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, everything looks good. So, yeah, I guess we'll let you to it. You sure nothing's been crazy or anything here?
Not today, no.
Okay.
No, I mean, last night we were crazy. We had protesters on our roof. We had pursuits going around.
Oh, wow.
Almost robbed. Yeah.
Who's this? I got a call on my phone that my alarm went off.
Yeah, it was me.
Who's me? Who is she? I have no idea. Is she trying to break in?
Caden, I swear to gosh, I will parry you out in this desert.
Okay. So yeah, she's part owner too.
Yeah.
Okay, don't kill me, please.
You haven't by chance either of you seen a black Crown Victoria driving around like a jerk after, have you?
I've seen it at Benny's.
Up at Benny's?
Down the city, yeah.
Okay.
It was like earlier. It was like a bit ago.
More than 20 minutes ago?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Does it look like a cop car?
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
all blacked out?
Even headlight, or not headlight, but spotlight and everything, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that jack bang when I was driving truck before. He
How
was
long?
sitting in the middle of the road. Oh, this was weeks ago.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna help us now.
Well, no, but I'm just saying I've seen him, so I knew what you're talking about.
Yeah, before my partner here came on duty, he's been flying around, so I just, instead of chasing him, I just kept racking up charges on his bolo, so we'll get him.
Okay.
All right, well, I appreciate
it. To slow down. Who would fly around here?
I don't know,
Right? If he's flying, he just needs to put wings on his car then.
Let's see what you did there. We got cheap stuff in there if you're looking to fill up on drinks and food.
Yep, before you go,
actually,
we're really cheap compared to everybody else.
That reminds me.
Oh, well, you didn't have to just eat in front of me, in front of my store, bro.
Well, it's freeing up room so I can buy more of your stuff, though.
Oh, good call, man.
I just bought 20 bottles of water just to stick in my car.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's, sometimes you get, you know, people you interact with that could use one.
Oh, yeah. That's smart, honestly. All right. Well, I got 24 bottles of water, so that should be good.
Well, they got 1 grape juice left. That sounds good. I'll take that too.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Haha, got it.
Damn. No. Wait, hang on a sec.
Hey, you snooze, you lose.
Oh, come on.
Totally grape juice. You're totally able to drink it. No refunds.
What?
There's one laughing now, bro, right?
No refunds.
Kind of glad I didn't buy it then.
Yeah, you came out
Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
turn it in this time.
We have to have at least one sock in our store, because the store yells at us if we don't. But
All right, there you go. You can have a 373.
Oh, okay.
You know what's funny is I think every time we put a grape juice in there, a cop caught it.
That's so rude.
Hey, you have free grape juice just for you.
Oh, what?
What?
I just tried to drink it.
Yeah.
It's a fake blood.
yeah, it's a joke. It's it's part of our joke inventory. Give it to someone. It's like a little joke. Ha ha ha.
Well, at least a cop will laugh it off. You get the wrong person buying that though, guys. You never know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't you worry about that.
I need to grab some gas because I almost ran out on the way up here.
Yeah, you guys don't own the gas station though, do you?
No, just
No.
Yep.
Thank God.
Oh, you don't want to own it?
No, have you heard about the idiots down at the LTD at Grove?
What? No.
Have you tried to get gas there?
Oh no. What?
I heard they went out of business.
Apparently they went out of, well, they initially didn't go out of business, but they ran out of gas and never refilled it, and the bank reclaimed the property.
You shouldn't laugh at that.
Oh, we were.
What, were they jacking up the prices or something, or they just ran out of gas and never messed
They
with
just
it?
ran out and never refilled.
And the bank repossessed it. Wow.
Yeah, because they were past due and weren't making any money.
That's good to know.
Very smart. I know somebody bought the Ace Liquor back there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, property's all going away.
It is.
All the prime spots are going away real quick.
Right.
Believe so, yeah. But I mean, so far we have kept our prices cheap over here. The other markets, like the one in Route 1, $6 for a bottle of water.
Oh God.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
if you're ever really thirsty, our store is definitely the cheapest.
Yeah, that's like officer.
20 of them, so.
Oh crap! No, I have to go get more. That officer Couch was telling me he got a cigarette, I think up in Fleetwood or whatever. It was like 180. We're 80.
What?
Yep.
Well, alrighty. Well,
All right. Well,
appreciate your
sorry for
cooperation.
dragging you all up here. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, no worries. You know, like I said, it's just like 911 hang up. We still got to kind of come out and check it out. You know.
Oh yeah.
It's
No,
only
I
our
understand.
second time doing that now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He did it yesterday first.
I did it
and
by
then
accident yesterday.
And I accidentally pressed it trying to get into the computer.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little touchy, so that'll hopefully be corrected when they replace the safe.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just peel off, go get some gas, and head back. So.
All
right, sounds good.
Over there. No need to peel off, bro.
Well, not like that.
You'll run out of layer.
Okay, I got you. Well, you
I
guys
may
have a good one.
I may run down to Benny's and just kind of check that area too, just in case.
Donuts with all this cop stuff.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
I'll follow
I
you
know.
All right.
afterwards.
That'd be a good good stock to have is if
Hey,
we get
thank you.
donuts in.
Yep.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Sir.
Invalid registration.
Metro 451. I'm following a police impersonator in a
Invalid
black vehicle
registration.
here. Invalid registration. It'll be 1097. Excuse me, sir. That's not appropriately registered, and you're impersonating a cop.
Okay. I see how it is.
Hello there, how are you today?
Pretty good, how are you?
Not bad.
That's good. Having some nice weather at least.
Oh, for sure. Have you, so you fish? Or
I do.
scuba or anything? Yeah, you been down to the city at all, or are you working up here?
I'm just fishing up here right now.
You haven't seen a black Crown Vic newer model, have you? Looks like a police car
No.
driving a...
Not
foolishly.
recently.
Okay. Alright, well, I appreciate it.
And no problem. I've just been seeing like a baller type vehicle going extremely fast.
Where was that at?
I was down, oh, what is that street over here?
Calafia or Marina?
Marina, yeah.
Marina,
I was
okay.
Going down that.
Okay, well, that'd probably fall in Blaine County. We've got a bolo out on that Crown Vic for fleeing from us multiple times, so...
Oh, okay.
If you happen to...
Well, if I see him, I'll let you know.
Yeah, appreciate it.
No problem.
You know you got your headlight out, right?
What, did you break that while I was talking to her?
No.
Oh, I love the way you answered that.
No, actually I didn't. I was just playing.
Well, I'm heading down to Benny's anyway, so I'll maybe just have them look at it when I'm down there.
I'll follow you around. Like, follow the path around it.
Yeah. Oh, like I was saying, yeah, I didn't know if maybe you'd want to get the bird up if you were working tonight.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Okay. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear and figure out when it's a good time to head over there, you know?
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. Is that on the other world or here?
Yeah, other world. I'm talking like maybe in 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, unless our shifts really pick up here, then why bother? But seems like if you take a look at our little messaging system, you'll see what I mean. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty empty over here.
Okay, I got you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you around, or well, I'll see you down the city. We'll find that Crown Vic, hopefully.
All right.
All right. Metro 451. It's a false alarm at 1036. We'll both be back 10-8 and back to jurisdiction.
Copy that, 451. Back to 8.
I don't see a headlight out. There's vodka. Yeah, vodka's not really going to help me. What's up, Zam? How's it going? Maybe take back the roads back. Take back the roads. Take the back roads back. And see if you happen to see the Crown Vic. I don't think he's going to back road it, though, honestly. An uprising is what I said earlier. Okay.
Peace, Coyote.
Must took off pretty quick. Yeah, basically it looks like it's going to be a main server tonight, guys, but we'll still work out our shift here. There's definitely stuff to be happening on the live server. I mean, if the live server stays busy in its own right, we'll stay here, but honestly, the people that I'm seeing that are wanting to have a main server night are the ones that would have been on the live server. A good chunk of them, so that looks like it's happening. It looks like we're main server tonight. Yeah, it looks like it may be Air 1 tonight. Keep getting those votes in, but I think if it's going to be a Saturday night on server and everyone's moving over to main server, we definitely need to bring the bird up. Don't you guys agree? I mean, obviously you guys are, because a third of you voted for Air 1 so far. And did you hit that like button while you went over and voted?
Front, away.
Oh, that's right, we're not off the thing yet.
Rear, closing.
Scare the shit out of you? Shut up. Should I just leave it one long stream? What do you guys think? Should it just be one long stream, or should we start up a new stream as Air 1? I'm gonna have to think on that, because we hit our 12 hours at 1:30 in the morning, and if we're still going, that's gonna present an issue. I think it might be better just keep it two separate. I already started on the thumbnail.
Invalid registration.
Metro 451, I've got it.
Invalid
We're going to be
registration.
westbound Strawberry. 209. Sorry, 206. I'm going to attempt to stop now. It's going to be westbound Strawberry. We're at the red light. 206 at the southwest corner of Legion Square.
10-4, I'm right down the street.
Let's felony this guy.
Copy that.
Yep, he's taking off.
And taking off.
Timer started.
Alright, looks like we're going right on Power Street, lower power. We're at 398.
I'm right here
turn
with you.
into the tunnel.
I'm right here with you if you want me to take it. Gonna be continuing straight on Integrity, taking a right on Center. Southbound Center, 215. Taking a left now, left over the bridge on San Andreas Avenue, 216. staying up. Taking a right, actually, a right. Gonna be southbound Supply Street 228. Taking a left now. Left-hand turn, southbound Popular 226. It's hard to do that. Taking a right onto Capitol. Going to be westbound 163 going over the LS River. Taking a left. Left onto Little Bighorn, following Little Bighorn southbound. Took a right-hand turn onto Jamestown 158. Continuing on Jamestown. Taking a right onto McDonald 152, taking another right onto Roy Lowenstein, eastbound 152, taking another right. Going to be going into an alleyway here, in between Lowenstein and Innocence. Struggling to get through into the next alleyway. We're still going, be southwestbound. Still going through alleyways. Came out on Dutch London westbound 114, passing the Maze Bank Arena. Took a right onto Autopia, going around Maze Bank Arena. 245 has gone on pit. We got 310 left. Taking a right to go eastbound on Davis. Eastbound Davis 109. Took a left onto Forum.
Left turn onto Carson. Right turn onto Forum. In an alley off of Forum.
Shit.
Coming back out onto westbound Carson. Right turn into an alley off of Carson. Left, he's back on Olympic Ave. Adams Apple.
Catching up with you now. Made a left, south. Oh! I've got him right here in this. He's coming out, he's coming out.
Oh, got him. He's still on Innocent Boulevard and went in an alley. We're now on South Rockford Drive, 361. Made a right turn, I think. Negative, I think he went straight.
I'm gonna continue then.
Crowd Vic is slippery.
Timer's paused with 110 left. Maybe check gas stations in the area? Yeah. I'm gonna be filling up myself. Damn! My ALPR actually caught him because I had it programmed in there to go off, and he came up behind me. I may not have even noticed him if I didn't have it set.
Oh yeah. Have you had problems with your like radio sticking quite a bit?
Just in this world for some reason, and it's one of those where you gotta. Once you stop transmitting, it just holds your transmission for like 3 extra seconds, and no one can talk over you. Where in the other world, we can just mow over each other. It's kind of weird. I don't know how that works since it's the same system, but, you know.
I don't. But, dude, he's slippery.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing on the front bumper here, but holy cow.
Yeah,
you
dude.
barely have a quarter panel left.
He took me through a ringer. I'm gonna have to go get this repaired real quick.
Yeah, I mean, we were headed to Benny's anyways. He might be headed that way too, because he wrecked out a couple times. So
yeah,
let's head that way. Shout out to the new subscriber.
I got him here. He's at Alta Street, 394. Made a right turn onto Power Street. 101 Power Street, going into an alley. Right turn into another alley off of Forum Street.
Forum? Shit.
We're at 127 Forum. Another alleyway, 134. Coming out onto Innocence Boulevard, 134. Going eastbound, Innocence. We're at 150 Innocence Boulevard, eastbound.
I'm on Innocence now, 25 seconds to pit. Shit.
Copy that. Still going Innocence, 171. Eastbound.
Shit. I accidentally came off of Innocence trying to... Okay, what am I doing?
Got him here. Labor Place, 173. Lost eyes already.
10-4, I'm coming down there. Pit's expired. I just need to be with you.
Copy that.
What was his last known direction of travel?
I don't know at this point. I think it was around Place Street southbound. Last notification.
I'm almost to 173. I'll help campus.
Sorry, if you didn't hear my last transmission, it was 171 around that area of Clay Street.
10-4, I'm in the area.
Don't push me! You're that old?
Que pues, bring it, bitch! Hey, dog, I ain't tripping if you ain't tripping, homie.
I'll be 10-6
I run the Guatemala
Major League.
Bastard.
Got him here at Benny's. He's at 101 Benny's.
On route.
Left turn onto Power Street, 125. Northbound Power, 125. Passing the automotive. Now we're going Upper Power Street, 399, Upper Power.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Said pin is over.
10-4, I'm just not with you yet.
Copy that. We're still going Power Street. We're going up into Vinewood Hills at 581. Right turn onto Spanish Avenue, 582. Another left turn on Metro Street, 593. Right turn. You're going eastbound. Now we're going onto the freeway near the casino here at Vinewood Park Drive, 404. Going on to the... Oh.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Stay with them. Don't be wrecked.
Passing the way station.
Front, away.
I'm about a quarter-mile back.
Copy that. We're going 722.
Rear, closing.
Northbound.
Two minutes to spike.
Copy that. Still going northbound 13, 945 over the bridge. Shoot him in the fog. He just spun out at 724 northbound. He's taking the exit on the 68. Left turn on 68 over to 13. Westbound. Taking Panorama. Westbound Panorama.
We're catching up.
Passing Flywheels at this time. Going into Sandy Shores. We are at 1025 Panorama. Made a right turn on Zancudo. Left turn onto Lolita. Right turn onto Algonquin. Another right turn. Spun out on the bush. There you are. They just passed them right there.
Registration.
think I got him. He's going up to Marina Drive right now. Take over call-outs.
Eastbound Joshua 1036. We are ready for pit if you want to do it. Still eastbound Joshua 1039. Going in for pit. Looks like it was unsuccessful so far.
Invalid registration.
Got a successful pit. He is continuing though. 1042 eastbound Joshua coming up on the LTD. Taking a right turn southbound Route 13, 1047 coming up on YouTube.
Attempt another pit.
Spike timer is expired. Successful pit.
Is that on foot?
Footbed.
Running in the desert at 1046.
Freeze! Freeze right now!
Officer down, officer down.
Fucking murder kitty.
Panic Unit 451 1046 Senora FWY.
Because why not, right? Yeah. We have mountain lions instead of dogs. That'd be Blaine County's.
Metro 373, can we get medics out here to 1046 Dirt Road on off of Route 13?
Ten-4. It's going to be county medics. You may be better off grabbing some med bags if you got them.
10-4.
Just saying. Just saying.
I'll get back to my vehicle at this time.
Killed by Big Kitty. We've been chasing this guy for hours, I think. Well, about 2 hours at this point. All I did was get bitten by a mountain lion. He should be able to patch me up. He just got to get to me before he bleeds out. Or before I bleed out. Both of us, really. Who the hell was that running from us? Right, Lone Wolf. I tased him, that's why. Because I tased the cat, that's what I had. And when he got back up from being tased, he's like, fuck you, buddy. I mean, the way an animal instincts work, that's exactly how an animal would be, you know?
No, I didn't stock any med bags. Ah, I'm an idiot.
373 Metro.
Go ahead.
Just check the logs here. When 451 clocked in, he did grab a couple medical bags.
Copy that. I'm gonna have to run to his vehicle.
They're not. Oh, I can't even look at my inventory right now. I mean, I can't talk. I'm dead, but I don't know. Just trying to make things work with what limited resources we have right now. And the growing pains of being in the live server. I'm just trying to help him along a little bit. Yeah, mountain lions aren't canines, but he acted as one this time. Dude's like, I surrender, just don't let the cat eat me. Hey, don't run into the desert where mountain lions are. When he slowed down, before he put his hands up, I thought he was going to turn and shoot on us. And I'm like, man, I'm in taser right now, and it takes forever to switch to gun. So it was going to be taser versus whatever he pulled out of his pants, you know? That'll be a short right there. Murder Kitty gets pissed off after being tased by law enforcement.
373, I'm attempting to revive 451.
Are you able to access the utensils in the medical bag? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, I grabbed a couple. Clock is ticking, 373.
Not too sure how to use the defibrillator, though.
10-4. I thought maybe you used your third eye on the bag. And then, given the injuries, you act appropriately. Never done it. I got you as far as I could, Jason. I'm almost dead. Fleetwood's gonna die. No. I'm bleeding out. You gonna tase me? You gonna tase me?
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try this.
Oh.
You good?
Yeah, let's help him. He might not have much time.
I got it. I got it. Oh! Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, just keep your hands.
I surrendered. What happened?
You were attacked by a tiger. A mountain lion.
Tiger? Oh, a mountain lion. Oh, it's there on the ground.
That's the mountain lion that attacked both of you. I managed to pull you guys back from the brink of death.
Yeah.
At this point, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. You understand those rights?
Okay. I understand.
Okay, just gonna search you here, sir.
Oh, okay.
Hey, 451, I'm gonna give you back one of your med kits. Do you mind if I keep the other?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Where's my car?
Your car is your least of your worries.
Alright,
What
so,
happened?
Mr. Black, can you explain to me what's been going on today? We had a pretty good talk earlier, and I, let you go with a warning, and then you've been leading us all over the state.
Do I have the right to remain silent?
You do. I gave you those rights.
Let's bring him back to your car, so put him in there.
I just hope my car's okay. Oh dear.
Okay, we'll walk back to. Oh, yeah.
I can drive you guys, even though I haven't gotten my car fixed.
This car looks like it's been through hell and back.
Yeah, you're the one who brought me there. Can you do it, or do you need me to?
You may step back in case my fist gets a little fidgety.
I don't remember ever ramming any cop cars.
There we go.
Yeah, hop in real fast. See if that
Limitations don't seem to be helping.
No. How did you grab him? Oh, that's I got it.
Oh.
911, where's your emergency?
Route 1908, my buddy crashed his truck and got ejected. He needs help. He's like in the bushes.
Well, we kind of observed.
I was following him. I can't even find him. He got thrown so far.
Oh, okay.
It's 908 on Route 1.
That's right. Yeah, we need an ambulance.
Anything in your car that we need to
all
know
of our
about?
officers are tied up right now, but we'll have someone there as soon as we can.
That
You guys
kinda
got any
went out the window
ambulances?
once you got arrested, man.
Unfortunately, we do not. Last time I checked.
Okay,
It'll
I'll
be
do
just
my
be
best.
county.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay.
Apologies, sir. We'll be there as soon as we can.
No worries. See you when I see you.
All right. Bye.
That's why I didn't stop.
That's why you were running? You had cocaine in the back of your trunk?
Yeah,
What else you got?
some oxy.
You know, when I first tried to pull you over for speeding, if you would have just pulled over, we wouldn't have searched your vehicle.
Yeah, I was over there trying to settle it, you know?
Okay. And you thought I was pulling you over for something other than your speed?
Yeah, I thought so. I might have called the police on me.
Well, I mean, all you had to do was stop and talk.
Well, I was none the wiser, but I'm sorry for all this.
You kind of see what you done to my car?
I mean, you're the driver, not me. My car
You're the
looks
one-
fine.
Okay, okay.
You may activate your lights so they don't freak out too much on us.
Pop out or...
Where's your emergency?
Hey, sorry, this is Matt 908 again. Hey, do you know how to do CPR? You could teach me over the phone, maybe.
373. How did you do CPR?
Just pull the defibrillator out of the bag.
Okay, so if
And
he doesn't have
right-click on it.
so if he doesn't have a medical bag, he can't.
Yeah, he
here,
can't do
I'm
it if
putting
he
you
doesn't
on
have
speaker.
If he doesn't have a med bag, or if you don't have a med bag, you can't do it. You have to have a medical bag.
Oh, I'm totally screwed.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
may just if we can't get there in time, you may just have your friend take a look at the light. You know.
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. All right, thanks, guys. You have a safe day.
You too. Sorry about that. Thank you.
No, it's all good.
I can't put him in your car unless does he have to do it?
If you escort him and then stand in the right spot, you'll be able to put him in my car, unless it's a me thing.
Okay, I got it. Let me try that. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my God! I want to file a complaint.
Okay.
Take my hat.
Your hat's fine.
I want to talk to your manager.
Alright, I got him in your car. I'm gonna go get mine repaired. So, I'll be
Okay.
back.
Metro 370 on me. I'm going to repair my vehicle finally.
So am I going to prison?
Well, that'll be up to the judge, but I mean, 3 counts of fleeing and eluding and 2 of reckless driving aren't exactly going to look that great on your record. Let this traffic through, and I'm going to try and get that tow truck down here. Seems to be a little confused.
Let's all remain calm. Asshole!
Jesus. It'll be just a second, sorry. Isn't working how I was hoping it to. Now there's tow trucks all over the damn road. Oh boy. Take it, please. Take it! Oh no, this isn't good. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Correct. Are you still out there on the freeway?
10-4, dealing with a bunch of local tow trucks.
Copy that.
Balls. Ah. Dickhead! Oh my god!
10-4, heading back to my car. Fuck. 373. I was just ran over by that white car taking off. don't think it was a local white sports car.
Attempt to catch up to it.
Oh Jesus! What is going on here?
I saw you get run over.
And I couldn't get those tow trucks to take a car either. I don't know. Let's just go back to the station. Ugh.
Question for you, officer. Will I get my phone and my license, my driving license back?
Yeah, I'll give them back to you when we process you.
Okay.
Hang on, I need a Band-Aid.
Yeah, I've had that happen to a few of my friends before where they got arrested
Oh,
and the
Q10-9,
cops take their phones and don't give them back.
I've heard about that.
Cops eyes on that white sports car. Head back.
10-4, I'm headed to the station with the suspect. I may need to see a doctor too.
Copy that. I'll meet you over at mission room.
Busy shift out there?
I mean, honestly, other than you, there hadn't been too much. We had that one car wreck while we were cuffing you up, but I think they figured it out for themselves.
I guess so. Yeah, whoever was your partner, I think it was your partner who ran me. Good on him. Probably would have lost you guys again.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna chase it by myself, so I just, every time you left me, I just added another charge.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that's how it works. I still gotta add these, intent to distribute charges also, so you're gonna get that.
I better find myself a good lawyer. Do you know of any?
I can't really advise on that, but they have public defenders, or you can, you know, they'll give you access to your phone when you make your phone calls, so you can look someone up.
Okay.
I think I was fine till that car hit me.
It won't sound okay.
Oh! Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Car fell from the sky. Did you need medical attention beyond what we gave you? Or are you gonna be okay?
I think I'm gonna be okay. At least I feel okay. I don't really bleed much anymore.
Maybe you can start looking at mountain lions to be canine units.
I thought it would be a good idea running in that desert.
Is that why you surrendered when you did? Because you saw the mountain lion?
Yeah. I don't want to get bit.
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys would shoot it, but...
I tased it, then it turned on me.
You tased a damn mountain lion?
Yeah, he got back up, and he didn't bite you anymore, but he came after me then. Alright, yeah, you can just... I should probably take it. Well, yeah, just follow me.
And you caught me fair and square. I'm not gonna do any funny business.
Hello, ma'am.
$2, man. You know, $1 or $2.
Sir, no begging on the police department steps. Jesus. Actually, probably would have been easier to go through the other way, but... Mr. Sheriff with the super chat.
Early.
And this, thank you, Sheriff. And this is just stream one. Stream one tonight. What's that?
I said I was right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Go down.
Yeah, I probably should have just gone through the parking garage. I wasn't thinking.
It's alright. It happens.
After getting hit by a car randomly, you know.
I think it was a local, if you know what I mean.
It might have been, but, I mean, you could ask this gentleman here. I mean, it went right for me.
Yeah, it didn't look like it.
Sometimes these locals are weird.
All right,
Well, it
stop
swed
here.
right for him.
That's weird.
Oh, when I pulled out the fingerprint thing, I think it unlocked.
Oh.
Okay. All right, go ahead and head through here. I'll let you pick on the cell there.
Self-free good?
Yeah, before you come in, though, let me give you your legal stuff back.
Okay, no. Appreciate it.
Okay, there we go. Yep, we can let you in here.
Oh, it says, I think it's locked.
Fleetwood, you want me to take you to the hospital?
I think I'll be fine getting there.
He doesn't look good.
No, you would be after getting.
Oh no, maybe not self-free. There's a poo in the toilet.
You may want to, yes, stay with your back to me there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Mr. Black, you're going to be charged with 3 counts of fleeing and eluding, 2 counts of reckless driving, and then additional pending charges for the drugs once we take a look at all that. But it'll probably be Schedule 1 intent to distribute.
Okay.
Just based off of our current charges, it's going to be about 6 months in jail, alright?
6 months?
I mean, you've ran 3 times, sir, and you've got a lot of drugs.
No.
In another world, it'd probably be a lot longer, sir.
I've got people who rely on me. I can't spend 6 months in prison.
Well, you have to make some phone calls in, sir. Anything else? Any questions or anything before we let you go?
No. Oh, dear.
373, you may step back away so you don't get flushed down the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, sir. Well, best of luck to you.
You too.
No, I'll be fine to get myself there. I got band-aids if something else goes on, but you just add to his charges here.
We finally got him. Holy shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
That guy took us on a freaking pursuit, I'll tell you that.
I talked to him before he was even boloed. He was in another vehicle. And he pulled over for me, gave him a warning. No issues. I don't know what changed. I guess he didn't have the drugs on him at the time.
Interesting. Well, you snooze, you lose.
Let me see here. So he's got a firearm in the commission of a felony too. And then I'll give him just one count of Schedule 1 because I don't know how to sort all this. But
what was that in the cell? Oh, sorry, that's just a stain. I thought that was something that was left there. I suppose we're gonna stick that in the evidence locker.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those over there before I head out. Just across the hall.
Alrighty.
Was one of these left unlocked then or something? Or they're all so close together, it's hard to tell what's unlocked. And I think they're all good now. All right. Do you see that text message? I didn't get to read it.
I didn't get to read it either. Unfortunately. Something about someone stationed out in Toledo, whatever.
Hey there, I'm out of the port hauling freight, and there's some other folks down here working too, but they're driving like maniacs in their trucks. They're flying up Popular Street, running red lights, generally zero regard for anyone else. Could maybe head that way, try to get them. Alright, so yeah, if you want to patrol over there while I get my life together, I guess that's up to you.
People being jackasses in the semi-trucks again.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, get to the hospital. I'll go down there.
Alright, let's put his evidence in an evidence locker. Okay. Metro 451, be clear that call 10-6 to hospital.
Copy that, 451. 10-6 to the hospital.
Yeah, we did Big right before we put him in the cell. I'm not a cop that steals phones like others. That reminds me, we've had a couple new subscribers so far. Let me check in with you guys. Hopefully we get in. We do. And with the new subscribers so far, that brings us to 4 new subscribers. So welcome into you guys. And in addition to Brandon, we also have EH5 and Nikki Jensen jumping in here. Thank you for... Jeez. There's only 2 cops. 911, where's your emergency?
Hey, it's me again. Friend got in another accident. We're on the Elysian Freeway at 176. It's the on-ramp that goes from the 4 to the 20 towards the Elysian Fields. We just need a med bag. I think he'll be okay if you can get a med bag over here in 9 minutes or less.
Okay. We'll have an officer on your way.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you take the 4 from where the pot dealer is getting on Adam's Apple. If you head that way, that's the easiest way to get here, I think.
Okay, we'll have someone on the way.
Thanks.
Thank you. .373 Metro. Can I have you to 176? Said it's going to be on the 20 there. Right on the turnoff off the 4. It's that caller from earlier who had a wreck on the 13 while we were making that arrest. Apparently his buddies had another accident and was requesting a medical bag.
You said it's on Capitol Boulevard, or is it the Elysian Freeway?
The Elysian Freeway, I believe it's the 20 in that stretch there, but he said they're just off the 4. So probably right in the area of Capitol. And as soon as 451 gets fixed up, if you need something, you can make him available. Actually, let's just do this. A little janky, but the way I consider is it's an emergency. We need to get to the hospital. We'll go code 3, but we're gonna get there. In 9 minutes or less, yeah. Pretty much, he's just like, yeah. $500, Jesus. It should be going workman's comp.
Metro 373, I'm on scene here.
10-4, show you 97. Okay. I gave you my money, now give me my doctor. What the hell? Hello? I just checked in. What's going on? There we go. You just took money from me. You just took money twice from me. I'm enjoying the live server. We're going to be on the main server tonight, I guess, which I guess is fine. Three 73451 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you going to be 10-4 or do you need to be down there? I'm 10-8.
I'm okay. I got him revived. Just chill, looking him over.
Okay. Well, he doesn't need us, so we can chill it down. That dude produced cocaine and went and got arrested. He's, it's a lot of wasted time there. Unless that was his plan, but damn. One's hopping. 141 is hopping on with us. If I can speak.
373. He's being taken to the hospital at this time. He's good to go.
10-4. Hey, excuse me. Another new subscriber coming in, and it's Dirty Squatch. You're already subscribed. Did you have to make a new account? Well, welcome back. 5 new subscribers today. I was also going to thank Brandon Bowden, Mimu, and Mr. Sheriff for the super chats. We still got 50 minutes left until the expiration of the goal, with 2 super chats to go on the goal. Medic said that they can't seem to make car repairs and hospital fees free for Leo. That's fine. I mean, I'm not living a life outside of what we already do with Fleetwood, so as long as I have enough money to do what I need to, I'm not too worried about it. You know what? Let's, excuse me. Let's head here to our spot and help out. Oh gosh, I just smoked that light. And help out with the patrols down there.
Invalid registration.
Metro 451. I'm going to be attempting to pull over a truck with no trailer. It's going to be 141 eastbound on Innocence.
Copy that. Do you need assistance?
Unsure this time. Waiting for the green light. See if he's going to yield.
Copy that.
John King with the $10 super chat.
Ah, hell, I join law.
Thank you, John. Metro 451. He is going to be yielding. Final stop is going to be 142 eastbound on Innocence.
Final stop, 142 eastbound.
Hello there, Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. You know why I'm stopping you?
Hi! I think it's because I ran that red.
Well, there was a couple of reds there, but you were also flying at an unreasonable speed. I wasn't able to clock you, but if I was to guess, you were going 20 or 30 over there, sir.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just first time driving this truck.
Yeah, no worries. If I could just go ahead and get your license.
I'm working for the company and everything, right?
Working for the company?
Yeah, I'm working for the company, so they provide the truck. This isn't my truck, so I don't normally drive this one.
Oh, and there's the goal. Thank you, Mimu. Okay. Well, yeah, if I could just go ahead and get your
super entertaining
license
stream
and whatever
today.
information
Thank
you have
you.
for the registration. Thank you, Mimu.
I don't have my driver's license on me.
Okay. Can I get your name, date of birth?
Yeah, my name is Colton.
Okay, do you spell that D-D?
No. What do you mean D-D? No, my name's
What?
Colton. You
Oh,
call me
Colton,
Triple C, don't call me
Colton.
Double D.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I must have misheard you there with all the traffic and everything. My apologies.
How do you get D-D from Colton?
I thought I heard double dare. I'm sorry.
Double dare? I'll double dare you. That's not a threat, by the way.
No, of course not. So, where would your license be then, Mr. Colton?
Well, I lost it, and I haven't had a chance to go get another one.
Okay.
You see, I recently had an incident, and the police took my ID from me, and I never had the chance to go get it back.
Oh, I got you. Okay. All right, well, no worries. Let me just check this information out, and hopefully we can get you on your way pretty quickly.
All right.
373-451 direct. Can you 10-9? I was having trouble hearing you. No, I'm not hearing you at all.
10-4, can you hear me now?
10-4.
Warning.
I'll be in the area at the gas station
Armed,
just getting fuel.
mentally ill, violent, bleeding, gang affiliation. Warning. Warrant.
10-4. I'm getting
mentally ill.
I'm
violent,
getting Tag City out of this guy. And also an active bolo.
10-4, you need any assistance?
I think that'd be best.
Copy that, I'll fill up and I'll be on my way.
.10-4. Also have an active warrant.
Great.
141-451 direct. You don't happen to be 10-8 at this time, do you? .10-4. Looks like it's just going to be S2.
Copy that. On my way.
I don't know how else to line up for this. Maybe just get to the left side there and we'll just deal with the locals.
Get hold on! Move, okay?
All right, Mr. Colton, gonna need you to step out of the vehicle.
451. 451 for 141.
Go ahead, we're challenging one right now. What's up? Just need you to step out of the vehicle. We'll talk about it. I was just checking to see if you were available. We're doing a felony stop. We can talk about it when you get out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm 10-8 now. I can be there if you need me.
It's going to be 150 on, I believe we're on Innocence. 373, can you confirm? We need to talk to you about a couple of things on your record.
10-4, we're 150 right next to
Do you not know how to move out of the way? I'm driving here.
If we're able to talk about it and clear it up with you, that is a possibility, but your record is telling me that you're not free to go. Okay, well you can stay here by getting out of your car and we'll stay right here instead of leaving this area.
Sissy punk bitch! I don't think that's good. Get the fuck out the way, man!
Well, the alternative isn't good either, so please just step out of your vehicle.
There's no way we're gonna pit this semi-truck, just so you know.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm having a hard time hearing you because the locals behind you are not happy with this situation. That's why it would be so much easier if we could just get you to step out of the vehicle and talk with us. Now, why would I think that'd be safe? Okay, well then step out of the vehicle and we can clear that up really easy. If you're afraid of your safety, the worst thing you could do right now is take off. That would be a lot more dangerous for you. Sir? Double D, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I thought you said that's what your name was. Oh, okay. So you have triple C. Wait, you have triple C's in the vehicle, sir? Okay, Double D, please step out of the vehicle for us. Wait, I'm supposed to call you Double D again? You said double dare, that's what... Okay. Sir, we just need you to step out of the vehicle, please. Why not? Okay.
Come on out. Colton, we just want to talk. Yeah, you can. You can do it. We believe in you. Just step out of the vehicle. It would be so much easier. We don't have to put people's lives in danger. But my legs hurt. That's understandable. It's probably because you've been sitting for a while. Come on out.
If you'd like, we can have you lean up on a wall or something. We'll get you out of the roadway. And we can talk about it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
What will work? Let's try it that way. What would you like to do?
How about this? Oh, shit. How about everybody get back in their vehicles and go on their merry way?
Now, we can't do that. We've got some paperwork we need to work out with you, sir. How are we going to do that if we leave? No, sir.
No, don't you do it. Don't do it.
Sir. 1031.
Charges, go ahead.
Front, away.
10-4, I was starting timers. Appreciate it. We are taking a left on Lowenstein. We're going to be northeastbound on Lowenstein, taking another left onto Little Bighorn. Going to be northbound Little Bighorn, 157. Taking another left now, left onto Capitol Boulevard. It's going to be northbound Capitol Boulevard, 156. Taking a right onto Strawberry, going to be northbound Strawberry, 133.
I don't think we're gonna be able to hit this thing. It's too big.
10-4, but we can get it to the spikes and we'll be good. Still northbound on Strawberry. We're going to be taking the 13 now, transitioning to the 15 past the pillbox posted 207. Speed's around 90.
Rear, closing.
141, you still back there? You good? I see you back there. Okay, we're still northbound on the 13 past the casino postal 4000.
Brake checking.
10-4, I'm going to keep a little bit of a distance as long as he keeps his speed. Still northbound on the 13, approaching the way station. Slowing down, taking the way station.
Go, go, go!
Turning around, Charger, go ahead, take the lead.
Invalid registration.
I'm going to stay with the abandoned vehicle.
Southbound 13 now, heading back towards the city. Close to 400 at 13, southbound. We've it all over the road, in and out of traffic. Still going 13, southbound, taking the exit. 595. Left exit, left exit, left exit. We're going, I'm sure where he went. Oh.
On the exit.
Invalid registration.
Original vehicle has been towed. I can read 97 to this pursuit.
Charger, he went right, he went right.
Latest 20s.
Last eyes on the subject.
10-4, what was last 10-20?
Last was over 216, just the other side of the bridge. Looks like it was a black four-door SUV, unsure make or model.
I'm going the wrong way.
I don't know if you guys heard me, I have some radio issues, but last 20 for me was 220 on Popular, but I lost eyes on there.
Was he going eastbound at the time? Like, would he be in Mirror Park or would he be more in the main city?
Unknown. He turned towards Popular, but by the time I got on Popular, I had already lost eyes. So unknown if he went down to the docks or to Mirror Park?
10-4, I'll be in Mirror Park.
Four 451 direct. He's 373 451 direct. He's coming up behind you.
10-4 it on El Rancho here.
He made a right up this bridge here.
Where are you at?
We're at 212 in the city, Vespucci Boulevard. I'm sure where he went from here. But it looked like a four-door darkened Mercedes SUV.
Oh, 10-4. I passed that. He was going on to the 20. He was not our suspect, and he was only occupied one time, so I wasn't sure that was him.
10-4. He was transporting coke in that vehicle, so.
10-4. I didn't see Colton though, so I wasn't sure because I never. Oh, so I never saw the driver, so I wasn't sure if it was the same one.
Copy that.
So you said last seen westbound Vespucci?
10-4. He took the right here on the bridge and went over the bridge. Last I saw was on Vespucci.
I'll be 10-6 adding to his warrant.
Copy that.
Unsure on timers. I never did pause them, so we'll have to go fresh on them.
Exactly. Lazy Americans here cost a fortune. Can you ensure me that my clients won't pay more than $50 per worker? Cool, let's make it happen.
Warning. Armed. Mentally ill. Violent. Fleeing. Gang affiliation.
What's up, Robert?
Warning. Warrant. Armed. Mentally ill. Violent. Fleeing. Gang affiliation.
Metro 373. I'll be 10-7, 1042. 451, I'll see you later.
10-4, I'll shoot you a time or something. Also, probably going to be based off of our little message there.
Oh.
Hey Shannon, what's up? Looks like it's 141 and I trying to catch the Coltons now. Trucker Dan, how's it going? Looks like there's going to be some main server madness tonight, so 373 myself will be switching over to Air 1 here in probably 2 or 3 hours. Clear all that stuff out. One 41451 direct.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna head down to the docks where the truckers come from. This guy was reported to be a truck driver. That was, and I caught him driving recklessly back toward the docks. So, possible they might go back that way. That is, unless you want me to issue that weapons license, and you can go do whatever you need to.
No, I'll take care of the weapons license, don't worry. You can go down to the docks.
10-4. Gamer guys raiding us. What's up, everybody from Jason's stream? Looks like we're going to get some Air 1 action going tonight. Unless the poll were to drastically shift. But honestly, I think Air 1 would be a fun thing on a Saturday where people are itching to be crazy. And we'll have a dispatcher, too. But go and vote in the poll anyways. I haven't had a chance to close it yet. We also have 64 likes already today. Thank you, Jason, for the raid. We'll be connecting here in a couple hours.
Hey, watch it, moron! You want to have a racing contest? Let's do it.
Probably should have gotten gas before I came down here.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Break. Metro 451. I have got the vehicle coming back into the docks. Gonna be 1031. Northbound South Shambles. Already lost eyes. Ooh, did not mean to do that. See, I can't charge him with that because I don't know that he was driving. I won't know who the driver was, but... Shit's all broken too. That's good.
Invalid registration.
Is that mechanic working up here? No. Alright, so we'll... Alright, we'll just head back to Mission Row. Screw it. We need to get gas and get this shit fixed, so... For some reason my headlights just won't work now. Because there's not enough crime to do Air 1. There's not enough officers to do Air 1. We already spend most of the time doing LEO. We already end up just sitting with our thumbs up our ass, except for these couple little things. There's only two officers right now. What are we gonna do? We're gonna fly in Air 1 and not pull anyone over because there's no other cops? I mean, you need a good amount of cops to do Air 1, otherwise Air 1 is pointless. And if there's no crime, or a minor amount of crime, then Air 1's going to be boring as shit. You need a high population for it. High population of crime, and a high population of police officers. I mean, you've seen the nights we've done Air 1 where we're staying around picking our butts. That's no fun. And that's on the main server. Could be that way tonight. I'd be willing to bet people are going to be itching to do crime, though, so we're probably going to be pretty busy. Well, I can't really keep pursuing because I'm A, going to run out of gas, B, I'm by myself, and C, I have no headlights. So, I mean, you can have two officers, well, one officer because the other one's on another call. So, I mean, not much I can do by myself anyways. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's not legit, Jules. We gotta have headlights. Yeah, gas, by myself, broken headlights. Let them get away. We'll just keep racking up the charges, and they'll have that much more to pay when they get caught. They probably did, Shannon, but yeah, I need to get all this stuff fixed. Matter of fact, I'm not sitting here. I need to get back at it. It's not like we have 12 cops waiting to catch these guys. $10? I'm not gonna argue that. Okay, that was just unlocked to begin with? That's weird. I'm gonna have some gas. Then yeah, I'm going back to the ports again. Oh, no, you're fine, Jules. Yeah. Computer crash counter for Air 1 tonight. Hopefully there's none of those. We've only had it happen a couple times. Once as Air 1 and once or twice as First Alert News. I almost said years ago, but over a year ago. Like October, November of 2023, there was one or two that we had. Correct. Thank you. Hey, yeah. I was up on the highway. Not my jurisdiction. Alright, let's head back there again. Shame I couldn't get a lock on their vehicle. I'll have to set a new goal once we get there, because the goal has been busted.
Rear, closing.
That's weird. Metro 451. I believe I may have that vehicle leaving the docks now. Trailing them for the time being, northbound Popular 77 postal.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Plate is going to be November Gamma Lima 694. Going to be on a 1050. It's going to be postal 172 inside a business parking area. Hello there, Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. How are we doing
what's
today?
going on? I'm doing just fine. Yourself?
Good. You're kind of mentioning the vehicle as someone we've been interested in locating. You didn't have anybody jump into your vehicle down by the toll booth or the way station, rather.
Can I be honest with you, officer?
Yeah.
If I didn't
451,
do all of this, I
I'm
would've
a little
died.
bit ahead
Okay.
of you. You okay?
If you what? I'm sorry?
Listen, the guy you were chasing, he's my boss.
Okay. Sorry, can you 10-9 that one for me? I heard you. I just had another conversation going on. If you could 10-9. Okay, so he was your boss. So he did jump into your vehicle?
Yes. No, if
you
I
can
had
hear me, yeah, if you don't
stopped,
mind coming here to
I would have
172.
died. Yeah, you understand me?
Parking lot here.
Yeah, copy. I'll flip around.
Thank you. Okay, so I understand that, but you still were harboring somebody.
I understand.
I knew it was a
will
call fight.
comply. I don't want to go back to prison.
Okay. Well, we may be able to work something out here if you're willing to help us get in contact with your boss.
I could give you his phone number.
Well, I'm going to need a little more than that, because if I just call him, it's not like he's going to go, oh, sure, where can we meet? Let's have cupcakes together, you know, and coffee.
Listen, if this was all to happen, I need you to assure me you're going to protect me to your fullest extent.
Well, that can start by, you know, first of all, we don't have to tell him where we get any of this information from, but we are going to need to know where he is and be able to apprehend him if you're going to be able to be free to go.
I understand.
Okay. Why don't you just sit tight right here? I'm going to speak with this other officer. Can I go ahead and get your ID, though, before I step away?
Yeah. Oh.
Mr. Black. Thought you looked familiar there. Well, 6 months
I
went quick, huh?
recognize your voice.
Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, how about this? I mean, because I've already interacted with you and what we've had in the past, if I can go ahead and step you out of the vehicle, you're not being under arrest this time, you're just being detained. But for my safety and everyone else's, I'd like to go ahead and detain you right now.
If you pat me down and make sure I've got nothing on me, can I be let out with the handcuffs?
I mean, you fled from us.
It's just really
times.
claustrophobic.
I understand, but we're going to have to secure you, sir. Again, if you want an opportunity to be alleviated of aiding and abetting, I'm going to need your full cooperation here. Remember, We could just forget about all that and take you into custody. Or I could detain you, and we can work with you. Because I'm more interested in Colton.
Okay,
You see where I'm coming from?
Going to am I?
As of right now, you are just being detained. And if you cooperate with us, I can keep you out of jail.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
But I
can
need your
work with
full
that.
cooperation.
Okay.
Okay, just walk over here to us. And if you just turn around, like I said, you're just being detained at this time. You're not under arrest.
I understand. I just don't like the feeling of being around my wrist.
I understand. Now, as I said, you're just being detained right now. I'm going to escort you to my vehicle and secure you in the back. And I'll even do you another one. I'll pull off to the side in case your friends come by, okay? That way they don't see you. That way they don't see you. Okay, so I'm going to pull around the corner here, so if your friends come by, they don't see you. They don't know what's going on.
What if they see my car?
If with your permission, I can move that off to the side as well. Am I going to find anything in the vehicle I need to be worried about?
There's nothing in the vehicle.
Okay. Okay.
I guess he's working with us.
Well, we're going to try to, because we need to get a hold of Colton, so...
Yeah.
I can't get in his vehicle, so I can't really help.
Did he pass you the key?
He didn't, but...
You may need that.
Yeah. Alright. Mr. Black, do you have the key on you so I can move your vehicle, or would you like me to just leave it there?
It's okay there.
Okay.
I'd feel comfortable.
Okay.
Leaving it there.
I'm just going to talk with him for a second. I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Okay, so he admitted to being the one that picked up Colton there at the way station. He said that Colton is his boss and he's afraid for his life if he were to have not aided him there.
Okay.
So I told him I'd make him a deal, and if we can arrest Colton, we could overlook arresting him today, since he's already been arrested once today. Well,
okay.
He got 6 months, if you know what I mean. So.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if he wants to work with us, that's always good.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, we could do this one of two ways. Either we could have him go to the station. I don't think even Colton's dumb enough to just come to the station, though.
Yeah, probably not.
Or we release him but keep him under supervision. And we could play it off to the Coltons as, oh, look, we just happened to stumble on you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, either we let him go and maybe he can reach out to us when he's gonna see him again and where, and we can be there. Maybe something like that, or...
Okay. How about this? Let me think here. Because we have limited resources right now. What if we fingerprinted him? Got all of his information and put a bolo out on him. Mr. Black here that's with us.
Yeah.
In the bolo report, we say that this bolo will be canceled upon the apprehension of Colton. And he is to basically be a spy on the inside, if you will.
See, I see where you're getting, but the only thing is, if we put a bolo out, then every time they're gonna encounter him, he's gonna be pulled over, and we need to explain the whole story. So,
well, if we do it as a warrant, it won't ping. Although that would be kind of awkward.
Yeah, I think the easiest way is to just get all his info and then let him go, and with the agreement that he will contact us once he has set a meet with him, and we can give him a time frame. If he doesn't, like within a week, then we can put a bolo or a warrant out again on him, because he's not cooperating. I think that's the easiest way to go about this.
My worry about that is it's a verbal agreement, not a written agreement. And after you and I clock out today, it'd just be a thing of ancient memory and he's getting off scot-free.
That's true.
I mean, hear me out on the warrant thing. As weird as that is, with a warrant it doesn't ping, but if an officer encounters him, he can explain the warrant to them.
Yeah,
Say,
and
Jay, just
you
read the
also
warrant.
you can also put in the warrant, like we can put a date in and say that if he hasn't cooperated by this date, then the warrant will become active.
Right. And in the warrant, we could put there are no charges from this date to this date, so please cancel this warrant if he's completed the confines of this. It'll be in the report in the warrant.
Yeah. No, I think that's the easiest and the best option we have.
Super unique way of doing it. I know in any other reality this probably wouldn't make sense, but I think for
what we're dealing with, yeah, I think it's the best solution.
Okay. All right. Well, let's walk up to him and see if he agrees.
Yeah, let's see.
All right, Mr. Black.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. Good. So after much consideration, we've got an idea here for you. And I know the verbiage of this is not going to make sense, so just hear me out.
Okay.
So here's what we're thinking. We're going to, and again, let me explain before you freak out, because I know it's going to sound bad. But what we're going to do is we're going to release you and put a warrant out with your name on it. See, that's why I said it's going to sound weird. Because if we did a bolo, every cop in the state would pull you over every time they saw your car. If we do a warrant, it only flags when someone's looked at your ID. So here's what we're thinking. As a part of the agreement we've just discussed with you, is I will put in the warrant that you're working for us, and your assignment is to get us Colton. And we are going to give you a week to find a way. We are going to give you... Yeah, I heard all of it too. Fortunately, not much I can do with that. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you 1 week from today, so that gives you until May 10th to locate Colton and help us apprehend him. And I'm not saying you arrest him, I'm saying you contact police or you work with police, whether it's myself and my partner here in the next 20 minutes, or if it's 2 days from now with another set of officers, because the warrant will explain that. If you are able to assist us in apprehending Colton before May 10th, then your warrant will be removed. Just make sure an officer knows that your boss has been captured and that needs to be done. They need to read the warrant and clear it. If after May 10th he has not been apprehended, that becomes an active warrant for your arrest.
I understand.
Does that sound fair?
To a degree. I will say this. I am Colton's getaway driver when he's not able to get away himself. So what I could do, if you guys manage to start chasing him again, act like I'm running out of fuel or something, or my car's breaking down.
You could do something like that. Again, I would suggest in that case, and I could even add that scenario into the report for you, so when they read the warrant, and it'll say, Mr. Black has agreed to, the next time he's the pickup driver for Colton, that he is going to come up with a scenario where they won't evade capture for long, but that you will safely pull over and under the guise of an empty fuel tank or whatnot. And
I'll just keep driving until it actually does run out of fuel.
Right. Well, if you do that, you're going to need to do it safely, and I don't think your boss is going to like that. You see what I mean? He's going to be like, why aren't you speeding? Why aren't you evading? So,
I guess.
So I think that there's something wrong with the car scenario might work, or maybe you just run into a pole at a slow rate of speed or something.
Well, that's not going to work, because I'm sure you're aware of I'm a very good driver.
Right. You can come up with something. Again, this is your freedom versus his.
I understand. I'm just trying to have a thing.
Right. So I can put similar scenarios like that into the report in kind of a blanket statement. But when and if that does happen, you're going to need to surrender to police. Otherwise, at that point, you could catch charges. If you say, just the theory I'm giving you, hey, you run into a pole or a tree or whatever, they get out and run, you need to surrender. And you could tell him, oh, I hurt my leg, whatever you need to tell him you thought surrender was better. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Are we in agreement on this?
I would say I would have to agree. I mean, what other choice do I have, really?
I don't know, because I mean, you otherwise you're facing aiding and abetting charges. So
I don't want to go back to prison again.
Right. So what I'll do is we'll go ahead and release you. I'll get you your ID back. Another scenario you could do is if you wanted to phone in a location once we're able to apprehend him. You could even text the police line. I don't know if you know that on your phone. You can text a police officer.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
So you could say, hey, I know the location of Colton. He's here. He's a warranted and bowload subject.
Here's an idea. What's your phone number? I could always...
Once I get you out of your vehicle here, I can get that for you.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
It's going to be hard for you to accept the thing in the cuffs there. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be that fleeing scenario again. You could see him in 20 minutes ago, just text us and be like, hey, we're in Grapeseed, blah, 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 and we can come in and get him. In which case, we'll cancel your warrant and you'll be free to go. 141, I don't know if you realize we've had 2 sound alarms since we've been talking to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's all good, sir, I'll go ahead and get you out of the car, get you your ID back. And we'll go from there.
Oh, I do have a question. What if he's captured without my aid?
He's still captured, and we'll go ahead and cancel it.
Okay.
The thing is you may have to explain that the next time you talk to a police officer, or you could turn yourself in, air quotes, turn yourself in and say, hey, I'm aware my boss was captured. Please read my warrant, and can you cancel it for me? And the verbiage will explain that, obviously.
Yep, yeah, I understand.
Again, like I said, I knew the word warrant was going to scare you, but it's the only way within the confines of our systems that I can relay that thing.
It is a big, scary word, warrant.
And I could also add to Colton's warrant to look up your warrant and close it. Or not close it, cancel it.
Okay, yeah. It sounds all fair to me.
Again, that was the best thing I could come up with, because if we put a bolo, you're going to get pulled over every time.
God, it's not going to come back on me.
As long as the officers read the verbiage and handle it fairly, it should not come back on you.
Okay.
Now, the only thing that could, well, no, it would still hold true, is if you were in the other world. But even in the other world, the warrant will still have the same verbiage, so you'll be fine.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah, as long as the notes are fine, it should clear once everything's sorted up.
Okay. Any other questions?
Nope.
Okay. Well, I'm going to let you out now.
Okay. I'm going to try and come up with a way to help you guys out.
Excuse me. Stay over here by the dumpster just in case they drive by. I don't know if you realize, but whenever you're in handcuffs, your shirt rips a little bit. If you ever get an opportunity to swing by a clothing store. go.
Thank you.
There's your ID back. I think that's the
Thank
only thing
you,
I
sir.
took from you. You do still have your phone, right?
Yeah, I got my phone.
All right, so I will let you on your way. 141. Did you have anything for him? Or are we clear? Oh, let me get you your phone number. But 141.
No,
did
I
you have
think
anything?
No, I think we discussed everything, and I'm gonna give you my phone number also, just in case.
I
you
mean,
can reach one of us, but.
Can I ask what Cope did that was so bad?
Give you mine too there, 141. He has fled from police. I believe I saw attempted murder on his warrant specifically. I mean, I'm not going to go into too many details, but these are obviously high crimes that are bigger than your aiding and abetting by far.
So he's like the most wanted in the state right now?
Oh, I don't know about that, but either way, it's going to be more extreme than you helping him, you know, get away from us, especially now that you're helping us now.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you don't have any more questions, you're free to go, and I will start the paperwork on that warrant as soon as we clear all of these silent alarms. We're the only two on duty right now, but if you were to run into another officer, just have them contact me if in the next, say, 20 minutes you run into a situation.
Alrighty.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Alright, you guys have a good one.
You too.
You too.
I think that's about as smoothly as that could have gone. I don't know.
Yeah.
I want Colton. I don't want him, you know.
Yeah, he's the bigger one we need.
Yeah.
And I think the way we did it is the best solution.
Were you able to see where those sound alarms were from? I didn't look at them quick enough. Did you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I looked at one, but let me see if I can see where I was.
They disappear pretty quick, so if you don't catch them right away, then there's nothing you can do unless someone calls you.
Yeah, I know I pulled up my phone and looked at when one way came in, but I don't remember now where it was.
Was it city, county?
Definitely city, somewhere in the center area, but I don't remember what exact spot.
Well, I guess we'll just 1066 that. The reason I said county was the 24/7 in Sandy. They had a accidental trip earlier, so.
Nah.
All right, well, we'll just move on, and yeah, if you hear that again, if you happen to notice where it is, just let me know. I'm going to start on his air quote warrant, if you will.
Yep. Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
No problem.
All right, this is going to be very interesting. I've never done anything like this before, but I think it is the best thing we can do. It's going to take a minute. Warrant. Terry Black. Hey, Matthew. Angelo, what's up? Do not arrest prior to 5/10/25. See below. Notice, until the date of 5/10/25, this is not an arrest warrant, just an agreement. After 5/10/25, if still active, this needs to be upgraded as an arrest warrant for aiding a fugitive. Dialogue. Mr. Black aided Colton in escaping a pursuit. He claims it was for his own safety. As Colton would harm him if he didn't assist him in escaping. Mr. Black has agreed to help capture Mr. Colton, be it through any means he can. If he does aid Mr. Colton in a future pursuit, as he is Mr. Colton's getaway driver, he has been instructed to safely end the pursuit while not being suspected as our informant. Metro 451, I've got a sound alarm at 411 Mirror Park Boulevard. Is anyone able to respond?
Yeah, Metro 141, I'll head that way.
10-4, thank you. I'm almost done with this warrant. While not being suspected as our informant by Mr. Colton. Mr. Colton is captured before 5:10. This warrant is null and void and needs to be canceled, not closed, Mr. Colton. We have agreed to also cancel this warrant. Active 5-3 451 Officer Fleetwood. Metro 451, warrant issued. I'm also responding to sound alarm. Need to go in quiet. Asshole, move! We want to.
I haven't seen anything.
There's a guy at the pumps right there.
Yeah, he just rolled up also.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and clear it then. Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known! Los Santos Police Department. Clear. We're clear. Why don't you keep an eye... Oh, another guy looks like he's leaving. I'll check the cameras real quick. I was just gonna see if...
Yeah.
He could
I'm gonna... If you check the cameras, I'm gonna grab the UV light, see if I can find any fingerprints.
Oh, sounds good. That would probably be more accurate. Play this one first. Metro 451. I've got a guy on cameras. Looks like he's wearing gloves. It's going to be black pants. Looks like some sort of a vest or body armor with a gray undershirt. White male. Brown hair. Looks like the reason for the 2 pings was he hit both registers. He also had a yellow mask on. Looks like a yellow mask with tongue hanging out and eyes rolling into its head. Also had a black watch on his left hand. I don't know if that orange vehicle is going to be it. It came from down the street. Oh, no, that is the car. Oh. I can almost make out the plate. Let me see if I can get up and get a closer look at it here. It's too pixelated. I could almost make it out. Which way does he go? He would have left westbound out of the parking lot. It's going to be in a truck with a camper shell. It's going to have 2 separate colors. The lower color is going to be darker than the upper color, possibly black or dark gray on the bottom and silver to light gray on the camper shell. Did you copy all that?
Yeah, I did. I'm having an issue where it won't pick up my radio, but I can hear everything. I can just transmit. I guess I need to go in and have this unit changed.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, worst case scenario, you can call me or something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll just, I guess, make sure I'm secondary if there's a pursuit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess if I'm primary, I could just defer to call-outs if I have to.
Yeah.
We'll make it work.
I'll have a look. Maybe I can get it fixed there.
Okay. Yeah, if you were direct on that, I mean, he seems like a pretty distinct individual.
Oh,
mean,
yeah, definitely.
If you want to go in there and look for yourself so you get an actual visual, you'll see him at the registers for the first like minute of the video. He turns his face, and that's where I got the mask, kind of toward the 1 minute mark, and then he runs out, and right where this car is parked is where that dark truck with a lighter camper shell was on it. But the plate, it's just the plate is there pretty clear, but I mean you could see it if you had a magnifying glass, or it's just pixelated enough, you know.
Yeah.
But it was numbers. It's one of those cars that has like 5 numbers for a plate.
Okay.
So if that helps any, but otherwise it's the best I got.
Okay, I guess, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who did the other ones. They're probably just going around, so we may
Just
get
stay near
another
shops,
thing.
yeah. And if we can triangulate kind of the area he's in or what he's targeting, we could maybe even, you know, after a couple more pings, maybe set up a sting at one.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep.
Metro 451, we've logged information, will be 10-8. Oh, we got another one. 24/7 Grove, 24/7 Grove. See, my shit's popping and everything again. Oh, shit. Not the way I wanted to go. Ended up in a damn cul-de-sac. Why did I do that? Metro 451, we're both 97. Looks like the property may be secure. We're going to check. Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known. We're good. All right.
Yep, there we go.
Same routine.
Yep.
Must have just missed him this time.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, probably. Metro 451 is going to be the same guy. He did hit both registers.
Copy.
Heard you that time.
Yeah, turning it off and back on seems to work.
10-4. He left southbound out of the parking lot, like into the houses. He may have been parked behind the building, but I'm not going to be able to confirm that on surveillance.
Copy. I'll do a loop around, see if I see anything.
Why? Okay. Oh shit. We missed him by about 20 seconds.
Guessing you have the same description again?
10-4. I'm gonna get a copy of this tape. I should have grabbed that earlier. Oh, there we go. Good. Real good. I'm gonna head to Little Seoul, Postal 366. He might hit that one next if he hasn't already.
Copy. Just be advised, I'm gonna be 10-7 for a little bit. I'll let you know once I'm back tonight.
10-4, thank you. Only officer now. Any officers in the chat want to hop on and help? We're going to be making the switch to the main server here in the next hour or two.
I don't like nobody playing on my phone.
Okay. I was going to put his vehicle in here, but we don't need to. Or we can't.
I don't consider her my sister.
Close that, close that.
Are we done yet? I gotta go.
Where? Where? I didn't even think of that one. Metro 451, we get another silent alarm 24/7 instance on route.
Invalid registration.
Los Santos Police Department, make yourself known. Damn it! That might have been him. Oh. Oh. This one's a different person. It's Terry Black. Yes, Cyber, the one up, the one with warrant. Okay, so great.
Invalid registration.
Did I make you go there?
Yes, I need to talk with you.
You wanna talk in this parking lot?
Pull into the parking lot to your right there, the car wash. What are you doing?
I was having a mooch back there. I wasn't trying to rob anything.
You were having a what?
I was having a look back there. I was thinking about purchasing the place.
Okay. Oh, when you accidentally touched the safe?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we sure that's what happened there?
Yeah. I mean, did you look at the cameras?
I did, and it showed you back by the safe, then you took off. So,
Yeah,
I mean, from
no,
the
I
camera
was-
side, it doesn't look too good, you know. But,
I understand.
okay.
I was wondering what was going on, and I saw you pull up. I was like, uh-oh, did that?
Yeah, so I'm chasing another robbery suspect right now, so maybe best to just stay away from safes right now. Because I got another ping at the same time, and I chose yours, and it kind of pulled me away from this investigation. So if I see you on another camera, this is going to be a different story, okay? We'll overlook
The
this
only
one.
location I'm thinking about buying is that one right there, but I'm not
Okay.
entirely sure.
If I see at another location, you know, on cameras, there's going to be a different story, all right?
Alright.
How's,
No, I get that.
How things going with Colton?
I haven't seen him around.
Okay. All right, you're free to go.
Alright, have a good one.
You too. What's this shit? Fishing stuff, okay. I didn't even see where the other one was, so I'm gonna head back to Mission Row and drop this evidence off because my hands are full. I'm the only officer too, so I'm gonna have to burn some of these lights here. I swear, if that one that we were staking out gets hit while I'm doing this, I'm gonna be so mad. Only so much I can do as one officer, you know. Wait, was it unlocked? He went 10-7. He called it out. Said he wasn't sure when he'd be back. All right. Colton. I was in Vinewood Hills. Wait, Vinewood Hills? 1947. Oh, okay. That was in the. Yep. So we confirmed it was Colton. Terry's blood. That was the thing we. Yep. All right. So everything was good. Arrested the right guy there. All right. Now let's drop off these. Stop it! Okay. Wait, if we need to come back and check it, we will. Ghostly! Becoming a Tier 2 member. Thank you, Ghostly Content. What's up, man? Haven't you already been a member, though? Or have you only gifted them out? Oh, thank you, Angelo. You are amazing. Shit. Oops. One minute. I'm gonna speed it up a bit here. I want to get back to that one that I think he's gonna hit next. Oh, okay, so it just didn't show your streak. Gotcha. Well, hey, thank you either way. I was about to say, I thought you had like a streak going there, but maybe because it broke, it's not going to announce it or something. I don't know. I just went right past it like an idiot.
Invalid registration.
Could that be it?
Invalid registration.
Well, that hits from quite the distance, doesn't it? Looking through my photos, see if I have any Air 1 photos. I don't think I do. Other than what's on Rockstar Editor, and I can't access Rockstar Editor while we're doing this. 5 new subscribers today. 74 likes.
Invalid registration.
Have I dealt with that guy before? Leo Rossi. Leo Rossi. That sounds so familiar. I know I've dealt with that guy before. I just don't know in what sense. Mabu with a super chat.
Do you have a favorite game mechanic or feature of OCRP life?
All of it? Is that a fair answer? I don't know. I guess just the enhanced ability to police, like the investigative side of things, the detective work. If that's fair to answer with that. I have a feeling if I pull in, that's when he's gonna try and rob it, but I want to get gas.
Invalid registration.
I hear What's up, Captain? Scarlet Fox,
Radio
what's up,
check.
Travis? Got you clear. Fingerprinting thing work is if you match fingerprints, you run it through the thing, and if it matches a suspect's fingerprints, then you've got probable cause on them. Oh, cool, Ghostly. Glad the tax return helped you out with that stuff. Metro 451, I'll be responding to the sound alarm at 24/7 Innocence. Break, I've got our subject. He's running out now. On foot. He's going to be taken up in a silver compact. I'm going to lose eyes. Yeah, he's northbound. Northbound Power Street. Went under the 4, lost eyes. Fucking kidding me, man. I'll be at the 24/7 collecting evidence.
Metro 460, 1037, 108. What was the description of the vehicle?
It's a silver sedan, unknown make, model, or plate. Subject is going to be involved in multiple robberies. Black pants, gray undershirt, black vest of some sort, unknown if it's bulletproof or not. And a yellow mask with its tongue sticking out and eyes rolling in the back of its head. Brown hair. He's been seen in multiple vehicles at this point, so he may be dumping the vehicles off that may be stolen. Note, in this video, he is signal 0, so approach with caution. For your guys' 43, he's now hit the 24/7 on Grove, the 24/7 on Innocence, and the LTD in Mirror Park. I am going to head back to Little Seoul. I've been watching that area waiting for him. If someone wants to stake out another location.
I'll take, did he hit 139 yet?
I don't believe that has anything to snag, but the answer's no. I know you can't buy groceries there, let's put it that way.
Simple. Six, yeah, that's the one I've been watching. I am gonna go lights on, just so we can get there.
What the hell? Well, what the hell do you expect? Shit. Hey, amor. Are you serious? Well, she's crazy.
I'm feeling okay. Little heartburn sometimes, but it's no big deal.
Guten Tag. How are things with you?
What's happening the 16th? I don't know. What is happening the 16th? Oh, hey, Lewis. Welcome in. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, I guess we had that come in while we were chasing that down, so I wasn't able to address that. But thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. That is 6 new subscribers today. We are going to be starting a new stream here in the next hour or so as we, as we switch over to Air 1 on the main server.
No way. I've been here a long time too.
I'm not going to stream through. I'm going to start a new one. Yes, Lewis. All GTA Roleplay is on PC.
Hello? What? When?
I was going to try and look at how to...
Your brain? Is it like a penny? Or smaller?
I was hoping to come up with an Air 1 picture. I don't know that we have one, though. Not one that's ready, at least. Yeah. And I haven't captured them off the editor yet either, have I? Nope. That one's not going to work. I'm looking right now while I'm staking out. Can't believe I don't have a single screenshot of that. So I'd like to have the thumbnail made now. Is there anything I could use? Let's do this. Oh, is that him? Hang on. Metro 451. I've got a vehicle meeting that description pulling into the LTD at 366. Stand by. He's grabbing a motorcycle? If anything else, I might be witnessing a vehicle theft right now.
Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
1031. It's going to be a motorcycle. No plate currently. We are westbound 358. Northbound now. Taking north on Decker. Northbound 365. Someone get timers for me. Took a right-hand turn. Right-hand turn onto San Andreas Avenue. Going to be eastbound 364. Southbound turn. Southbound turn onto Palomino Avenue. 370 going down an alleyway. It's going to be cutting north through a sidewalk. Exiting northbound Callis. We're now taking an eastbound turn back onto San Andreas Avenue. It's picking up speed eastbound San Andreas Avenue. We just went under the 5.
Registration.
Taking a left now, left onto Los Lagunas Boulevard, 369. Still northbound, Los Lagunas, passing the bowling alley.
Invalid registration.
Right-hand turn, Occupation Avenue, 571. Left-hand turn, left onto, Alta. Hang on, catching back up. He's still north on Alta. He took a left a couple blocks up. I spun out. Took a left onto Spanish. No eyes. Last seen westbound Spanish 577. Unknown plate. He did not have the vest or the mask on, but otherwise it looked like the same individual. Fucker! This is going to be Grand Theft Auto, and if he is in fact found to be our original suspect, 3 times robbery. Armed robbery.
I might Spanish now. Scanning the area.
10-4. He was quick and slippery. I doubt he's going to be nearby. I self-pitted on a parked car and fell a couple blocks behind.
No worries. The only nearby store that I know of that's in this area is over on Clinton Avenue.
Yeah, 10-4. We're all Metro, right?
10-4.
But without highway, technically 402 is still in jurisdiction. Clinton, I don't think you can go inside unless that's changed.
That is horrible. Why?
Got another hit.
They were sleeping together?
En route. 817 North Rockford.
Well, that...
817.
Invalid registration.
I'm out. TC with another vehicle.
Alright, 460. I'm not that close, but I'm getting there. I'm running code 2. Metro 494 is 97. Subject spotted. He's on the motorcycle. Gonna be an active 1031 southbound from 817 North Rockford Drive, heading back towards the main city.
Is that? I don't know.
Invalid registration.
I'm back in it. I'm northbound. Northbound on South Rockford. Are you still?
Invalid registration.
He's foot bailed. We're in the school 843. He's at the track. Gray shirt, black pants. Got the mask on.
Still in my car. Where should I go?
East side of 843. East side of 843.
10-4, shutting my lights off.
Coming on Pitch Perfect Drive. Pitch Perfect Drive. We're running east on Pitch Perfect Drive.
Fraser, you'll be tased! Now!
I
I'm going to switch to lethal. All right. Go ahead and move in.
Matt Joe 955, radio check.
Hearing you loud and clear, stand by. We're challenging one.
Man, the traffic's so bad,
Metro
I want to
451, we got 11015.
You ain't worth a piece of dog shit.
Is it pitch perfect or picture perfect?
I believe it's picture perfect.
What's this all about?
Well, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, at this point, you're going to be under arrest for 4 times armed robberies, possibly more if county detectives can connect you to some of the others. Also, vehicle theft there at the LTD. I was staking that out, waiting for you, and watch you steal that motorcycle. So that's 1 count of grand theft auto. Also, fleeing and eluding, how many times you? Twice.
Twice? Okay.
Probably 3. I'd have to go through my memory banks, but at least twice.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that'd be 3. No, that'd be 3. So, what have we been up to today?
Yeah, just out for a jog.
Out for a jog.
Just out for a jog through different 24/7s and LTDs, jogging through their registers?
Yeah, I just, I'm practicing for a marathon, man, Yeah, just a quick water break at the LTDs,
You get water out of their cash registers?
I don't know where else you'd get water.
I'm gonna search.
Maybe the refrigerators?
I gotta get that ice, man.
I've never seen a cash register that has ice or water in it. Might be able to sneak a grilled cheese in there if you do it right, but you're not getting any water or ice.
This is interesting.
What do we got?
Got a gun, a lockpick, an advanced lockpick, a knife. Oh, nice. Looks like oxy. You got 1 oxy in here. What do you need an oxy for?
I'm doping. I don't know.
Weapons license. Well, you're gonna lose that.
Can I have it back?
No.
Pretty please.
You know, it's a very distinct mass, sir.
You like it? I found it at the clothing store down there. I was like, oh, this one, I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I've never seen one like it before, and oddly enough, I've seen someone with your description wearing it in 4 robberies. Like I said, possibly more. Possibly more if we can figure out those early locations while we were dealing with another suspect.
451, you want to take this for evidence? You want to take all his stuff from evidence?
Yeah, did you leave it on him?
Yeah, he's on him. He's on him.
Okay.
Now we know how he got into the registers. Yeah, I wonder where he got the advanced lockpick from.
That's a highly classified piece of equipment.
What is?
My lockpick. Highly classified.
Yeah, apparently your regular lockpick is stuck to your body, so. But you can get those at any corner store, so whatever. I got everything else. I do have your ID and your phone. That'll be returned to you when we get to the jail.
Yeah.
I'm not about to have anyone using their Apple Watch in the back of my car, though. Okay, well, Do you have anything you'd like to say for yourself, sir? Any questions or anything? Do you need medical?
I'm good on medical, yeah.
You do need
medical? Can you, like, take this mask off, man? It's hard to breathe and run at the same time with this mask covering my face.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Thank you.
Is that a tattoo on your neck?
Yeah, do you like it?
What is it?
A green man I found once when I was young, and I played it. It was my toy. I played with it, and I played with it, and I played with it, and then one day I lost it, and I went, "Ma, where's my green toy?" And she went, "Oh, I threw it out." And then I just got this tattoo to commemorate Green Guy.
Mr. Tapp, are you in state?
Tab? Who's Tab? I'm Top.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah, T-A-P-P.
T-O-P-P.
Oh, that is an O.
Yeah, I know. I had to double look at it too.
Well, I'm gonna have to assume it's him. I don't see a picture on your ID, but everything seems to check out. We'll fingerprint you at the station just to be sure. Okay, well, we'll go ahead. Oh, sir.
Okay.
You okay, sir? Sir, can you hear me? Actually, I've got it on me.
What?
Med bag.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to hold on, let me see if I can try. I have a little med kit on me.
That's fine. I've got it out already.
All right. He's unconscious. We may have to. Yeah. Okay. You may have to take out the med bag, huh?
Seriously?
Yeah, it went that way.
What?
Yeah, Sheriff, step over here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He needs to be conscious for me to use it. Come on, where the fuck? Yeah, Jason, we're trying to wrap this up.
Oh, what happened?
All right. You okay, sir?
It just went black.
Here, let me do the heal thing, too, if you guys want to step back one more time. Just stay right there, sir.
Okay. Yep.
There we go. Is that making you feel a little better, too?
Yeah, I think I just forgot to eat food.
Oh, it was food? Is your stomach better now, or do we need to allow you some food?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Called it.
Okay. Alright, do you see where he abandoned his vehicle? Do you guys mind searching that while I start taking him to the station and processing him?
Probably over by where our cars are at, so
yeah,
it should be good. Only a motorcycle, I think.
Yeah, I'm just right behind us here. I kind of pulled up on the sidewalk and yeah.
We got it.
Cool. All right, appreciate it.
All right. Yep.
All right, sir. I'm just gonna grab a hold of your arm here.
Well,
So yeah, I mean, we've got you on tape on all those robberies there. And then I literally witnessed you at the LTD and out at what, 648 is it?
I didn't rob that LTD.
No, but you stole a motorcycle from there. Also, Metro 451, also the LTD at 366 is where he abandoned his silver vehicle that we had bowload, if someone's available to go there and search.
Copy, 10-4.
I'll be en route to Mission Row. Anyone working with you today, or are you just by yourself today?
Oh, it's just me, man. I'm just a busy bee.
Alright, there were a couple cameras there. It seemed like people were in the area at the same time, but it may have just been a coincidence. One on Grove Street, you missed us by about 15 seconds.
Well, I heard you guys coming, and I just ran and topped the fences, man.
Where was your vehicle then, or did you have one?
My vehicle is parked somewhere. I left it.
Well, I mean, how did you leave Grove Street? Was that entirely on foot, or were you parked nearby?
Oh, I just parked in someone's driveway.
Okay.
They didn't really complain.
Yeah, maybe they weren't home or something. I was just morbidly curious on that one because we were there and just missed you.
Yeah, I will say, you almost just missed me up there at Mirror Park.
Yeah, I think we were slightly further behind on that one. Why, did you hear us coming?
I think maybe it was you. You came flying up next to me.
I came down Mirror Park Boulevard. I think the other officer may have came from the south, or from like the neighborhood area.
I was like a slick top charger like this, man.
Well, I mean, it's possible. I saw you running southbound though, and I didn't come from that way. Unless you doubled back around another direction.
451, correct.
Go ahead.
Over at 366, do we have a location where that vehicle is at?
He would have parked it in the parking spot to the left of the front door. It was a light gray silver sedan. Would have been the second from the left. The motorcycle was in the far left parking spot.
10-4, yeah, I guess vehicle got county.
It's interesting. 10-4. Did you lock up your vehicle, sir, before you stole that, allegedly stole that motorcycle?
That sedan at was it Little Soul?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not mine.
Whose was it?
Well, I found it after I ran from you guys at the Innocence store.
So, a second count of vehicle theft?
I mean, I'm innocent until proven guilty.
You know your statements are on body cam after being Mirandized, sir.
Oh, here's everything I said?
460-451 direct.
Go ahead.
The suspect here did admit that he had stolen that vehicle as well, so it's very possible County Tow picked it up. So we'll be adding a second count.
Copy,
Yeah,
looks
catches
like
everything, sir.
either a Mustang or a Dominator.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not going to be it. I'm just going to walk you in here. We're going to get you fingerprinted, and then I'll go over the charges with you. I'm just taking your fingerprints now, sir.
Does everyone get fingerprinted?
Everyone who gets... Okay, yeah, yes, everyone who is filing for a weapons license or being arrested, sir. Alright, I'm going to let you go here, and you can choose your cell, sir.
I'll take this one.
You know, get your cuffs off here. There's your ID and your phone back. Okay, do you have any...
my lawyer?
Yeah, you'll be allowed, once the jailer comes over to transfer you to Bolingbrook, you'll be allowed your phone calls and that.
Okay.
At this point, you're going to be sentenced to 6 months. And, yeah, best of luck to you. Anything else?
No, I'm good, man. I'm sorry.
Alright, take care, Mr. Top.
Hey.
Hey.
I got the video footage from 817. He hit both registers.
Okay. Yeah, that kind of fits the MO too. Boy, they are crazy tonight.
He was signal 0.
Okay, well, each of those robberies then will be also in the commission of a felony with a firearm. If you don't mind going up to evidence and drop... If it'll let you drop that into evidence 1 of the cams, cool. If not, then you'll just have to put in like 3 or something, because I don't know if it'll let us stack the videos in the same evidence locker, you know.
Would it overwrite the previous one?
I mean, it could. It's all going to show the same thing.
Oh, okay.
It's just different location, but it was same MO, same description. Your
Alright,
last
I'll try
video
it.
may show slightly different clothing, so it looks like he took the vest off by the end.
Yeah, he was wearing a vest on this one. I'm getting direct call. Deputy Sheriff. I mean, Officer Sheriff.
Whoops.
You go armed robbery
Oh, okay.
times 4, fleeing and looting times 3.
All right. Okay, appreciate it.
That's what happens when you pick up an extra shift.
Apparently, there's a bunch of people robbing the jewelry store and a red sports.
Evangelicals?
Yeah.
Oh, good. The hits keep coming, and I've got a shift in the other state.
Unless they
here soon.
Yeah,
unless
so do I.
The gods fixed that. Doesn't that remove you from this world?
Well, I guess that's their choice, right? I would imagine something like that was higher priority fix, you know.
Probably.
We had armed robbery 4 times, carrying concealed weapon while committing a felony 4 times, 3 times aggravated fleeing and looting. Do we have anything else?
Not to my knowledge. I mean, he didn't have really much of drugs on him.
Yeah, I wasn't going to worry too much about one bottle of Percocet or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the least of his worries with all these other felonies. I mean, he's looking at 11 felonies right now already.
Yikes.
But he didn't assault anybody, right? He was just running.
Nah, yeah, just remove property and still.
Okay, well, I'll leave it at that then. I'll just throw the dialogue in. Was there anything in the motorcycle, was it, there at the school?
No, it was empty.
Oh, 2 counts of vehicle theft.
The hits keep on coming.
So we're at 13 felonies.
Jeez.
Maybe 6 months wasn't enough for this guy. Alright, be just a minute. I need to fill out the dialogue.
Alright, yeah, before I don't know, maybe we go by the Evangelicals? I don't know. That seems like a big deal.
Oh, are you asking me?
I'm asking whoever. I'm just wondering what we should do.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to go for it, I can follow behind when I get a chance here.
Well, we can go check it out, and if it's
take a look.
something that's too much for us, then maybe we'll just have to, you know.
The city cops deal with it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna run this thing up to the evidence room for video.
Alright.
Shout out to Jordan Wick Show for subscribing. Welcome in, Jordan. Anyone who's been chatting in the chat, thank you for being here. Apologies, we don't usually address the chat while we're in the middle of investigating and that. 9 new subscribers today. We are going to be ending this stream shortly because we're going to be moving over to the main server and doing Air 1 here in a bit. So make sure you're subscribed because we're going to be starting right back up shortly once we end this. Thank you again to everyone being here. And, yeah, 81 likes already, so thank you, everybody. Yes, that was the Grand Theft charge, Jacob. Grand Theft Auto. We don't have one that specifically says Grand Theft Auto, so we have to work with what we have. Well, as you're seeing, there's a lot more to it, Lone Dread. We are collecting evidence as far as the LEO side goes. We collect evidence. Like you see, we're putting evidence into an evidence locker. 4513. Confirm. That's going to be his knife, firearm. So we actually, as cops, you have to do the investigating to... I can't put it back in there. You have to do the investigating. You can't just... There is no text chat. Like you see, Glenn accidentally typed engine the wrong way, but we don't use text chat to investigate or... Why is this not lockable anymore? That's weird. Huh. This is important. It should be locked up. Oh. Now it's saying it is locked? Okay. Weird. As long as it takes to set it up, Mimu. I just need to get a thumbnail for it. Wait, we did go in through the garage. Damn it. What am I doing?
460 be advised, we have more locals running out, so by me arriving.
Metro 494 is on the south side.
Well, it is Nolo, but we had already determined it would be Air 1, and we've already rounded up people for Air 1. It may have shifted, but I just haven't had time to resend the poll.
You're inside?
So.
Okay.
Yeah, 10-4 was mostly locals inside.
It had been Air 1 all night, or all day, until recently, I guess. But by the time I called the poll, it was Air 1. So we're going with that. I mean, we could start as LSPD, so if we aren't Air 1 right away, we'll do LSPD as the backup, but... Angelico's is... Where? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? There it is. I should have fixed my car while I was here. Let's do that. Yeah, it's just going to be as long as it takes for me to set it up. It'll be a quick transition over. I'm basically going to slap together a quick thumbnail for you guys. Fucking asshole.
451 from 494.
Go ahead.
We headed over to the Angelico's jewelry.
Hoping to shortly. Hey, Pet Chat.
There's something you're gonna wanna take a look at over here.
I'll be 1018. Right, well, let's just go check this out now. I've got to check this out apparently. running a red light anyways. Park in the middle of the road. Thank you. Metro 451, I'm 97.
Copy. We may have a pattern here.
No way!
Is the scene 10-4 or do you need more firepower?
No, scene's 10-4. You can come on in.
No, I will not shut up. This script is like,
No,
hello.
like for real.
Wanted you to take a look at this because you've been on duty for a lot longer than we have.
Okay.
And these guys that are in the video at 1953, take a look at that tape. They were all wearing masks like the guy that we arrested.
Oh. Interesting. All right.
Yeah, so maybe you can shed some light and maybe you might be able to see something that we didn't.
Okay. Okay, and that's gonna act weird on me. Oh, here they come. You're gonna see her on scene with me. One of the guys is gonna be that Mr. Black that I let go earlier and put on a special no arrest warrant as an informant. It looks like the guy closest in frame, first walking in, is going to be our warranted subject, Triple C, otherwise known as Colton. Unknown on the other two. Did you guys notice the post-op van that pulls up? 460451 direct.
No, we didn't get that far. Once I saw the 4 with the masks on, I figured maybe you could shed some light and maybe they look familiar or anything.
10-4, there appears to be a 5th individual that pulls up in a post-op van.
10-4. Did we see any direction of flight or no?
Not there yet. But these are likely going to be individuals of Colton's group. Mr. Black did admit that Colton is his boss.
Did you say Colton is his boss?
Apparently. Now I've got a blacked out vehicle. I'm only seeing the front end, but it looks like it could be a Charger or Crown Vic. So possibly a 6th individual? Do you want me to leave this in the machine or do you want me to just grab it for evidence?
I would grab it for evidence. The more we have, the better.
No, 10-4. I just didn't know if you wanted to look at it again before I pull it.
Nah, pull it. I just got on, so go ahead.
Did you say there was a gob of locals in here when you got here?
Yeah, when I came in and I arrived, they all freaked out because of the fact that I came in with my firearm.
Yeah, so after they left, like 10 locals just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, well, back to business.
If they continued multiplying, God knows how many would have been here. But so Mr. Black, I'd have to go back and look at. I can't remember his first name, but you'd find in the list of warrants. We had talked to him earlier. He assisted Mr. Colton, Triple C, in fleeing and eluding. I was later able to talk to Mr. Black, who I had arrested earlier today. Got a 6-month sentence. I guess he bailed out. And, they have those 6-minute bailouts on bond.
Mm-hmm.
So he, when I pulled him over again, he admitted to helping Colton escape. So I made the deal with him that I would put a no arrest warrant out on him that says if he can help us apprehend Triple C by May 10th, that he would not be arrested on charges of aiding escape. But now that I've seen this, I want to revoke the whole damn thing and turn it into a straight up warrant.
I would back you on that one.
Well, has he called you at all to
no
say they were gonna hit the jewelry store?
Wait, do we have any? Yeah, like, do you have any contact information?
Hey, it's Terry. Another update. I think we're planning the. Oh, Jesus.
No,
yeah, this is. Well, I'm not exactly sitting in my car waiting for Terry to message me.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Terry. Just messaging to you, let you know that Colton is planning on a spring of store robberies. Hey, it's Terry. Another update. I think we are planning the jewelry store.
So, I mean, he is keeping his promise.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that until now. When you mentioned that, I was like, oh, I did get a text. But I was holding a gun to a suspect's head while I'm getting him.
So who in the video is this informant? Because I saw the individuals. Who's the
Cowboy
informant?
hat.
Cowboy hat. Oh. Okay.
Cowboy hat and I think like purple sunglasses.
Okay. Oh, fashion statement. Can we just maybe, I don't know. He did participate in it, right?
He was kind of standing around as more of a lookout. You're talking about our informant?
Yeah.
The informant did not look like he was doing anything more than he had to, given the confines of what we've discussed with him. The others were the ones in here, walking around doing their stuff. I mean, we could take a closer look at it, but I mean, he's been texting me. He was by the front door most of the time. I'm not going to revoke the warrant on that then.
Okay. I just want to make sure, just in case we ever run into him.
I'm 95% sure that's Colton in the video that was in the front of the pack. If you look, you could see his gray hair.
Yeah, that's what I noticed about it.
And obviously, he's attached to Mr. Black, so...
Okay, and so is Triple C a big boss now or something?
I don't know. I haven't really been on any of these investigations. Last time I ran into the Coltons, they were riding bicycles with toilets on them.
And going Bob for president.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Like the
last
humor.
time I ran into the Coltons, he was working for some guy named Craig.
I've heard that name before.
Craig Johnson, I think it was.
Oh, is that the guy with the sharp metal IDs?
Maybe.
I don't know, the whole he'll get his ID, but then he stabs you thing. Isn't that him?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know. I haven't interacted with Craig.
I've just heard of him through the rounds, but I've never ran into him.
I mean, I know my brother up in the county has run into the Coltons numerous times.
Well, the Colton brothers were working with Craig and selling weed, and I believe they were manufacturing cocaine. I don't know what happened to that.
Oh God, what are they into?
So
I wonder if they had like a falling out and then Colton took over or something.
Why are they robbing stores now, though? If they're known for drug trade.
Well, last I heard, Colton was pretty broke, so Like I heard he
Desperation?
only had like $5 to his name or something.
Could it be desperation then?
Maybe.
Quick cash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Jewelry stores aren't really quick cash. 'Cause you gotta get a fence to sell them and recut the rocks and jewels.
Maybe he has a connection.
You know how to do it.
Possible.
I mean, I've heard about how in this world there's been a lot of organized crime and like groups teaming up and stuff. So who knows who, if that even makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who's
place is
friends,
getting
who's
crazy.
enemies. I did not see the yellow mask though, so I'm not confident in attaching the guy we just 10-15'd to this. I don't
Okay.
think they're related. I can't prove that they're related, at least.
Okay. I just want to make sure before we check on any more charges, if anything.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess we can't do much here now.
I'll put this into evidence. I just, yeah, I mean, I don't even have... you know what? I could add it to Terry's warrant and just say that we filed the video under evidence lock or whatever. That way we can assess that. I mean, I'll be a detective down here tomorrow, so if there's any more, you know,
Maybe
anything
you
else,
can follow up.
at least
You
I'll
can
have some
follow up.
working knowledge of what's happened today, you know.
Yeah.
And if not, at least I'll have the best I can in the, you know, in the warrant.
I'm just still trying to wrap my head around this Colton stuff. You just don't seem like the type.
Someone must have
Oh no. there
corrupted him
isn't-
or something.
No, there isn't
Yeah.
anything Triple C is not capable of doing.
You don't think that Craig guy corrupted the Coltons, do you?
I mean, he could have. We could.
I don't.
Bob
Maybe.
Colton might know. He seems like the more.
Bob's the weak link. I mean,
Yeah.
we've dealt with him before when we were detectives. So
Yeah.
and Bob, if he knows that he's got major charges coming up against him, he will, you know.
He might flip.
I wouldn't say flip, but I know he'd probably try to talk his brother in.
So
He's
get
done it.
Bob and interrogate him?
Bob is everything to Triple C. If something
Yeah.
happens to Bob, I don't think Triple C will either lose it, make a mistake, or he'll have to turn himself in.
Do we still have the gallows? Maybe we could like have him up on the gallows until Triple C shows up. I feel like I'm back in 1899 in some old west town with some guy named Morgan or something.
I mean, I'm just thinking back to when we were all detectives, and we got Bob, and we had them make the phone call and tell him like either you come in or Bob's going to jail,
Yeah.
and this and that, and he felt for his brother. So if we can try to get his brother, maybe we can have the same results. Maybe he'll just make a mistake and do something stupid.
Do we
Until
have...
it's, you know,
Is Bob currently wanted?
I was going to say, if he's not wanted, we can't just take him.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know, but if we catch him alone, we can say, hey,
Warning.
you know,
Armed.
we
Violent.
get to speak with you.
Fleeing. Mental disability.
Maybe disrupt their planning in some way.
No active wants. So, I mean, we're going to have to get PC on him first.
Yeah.
I just don't... My shift's almost over. I don't think I have time to really put that together.
Yeah, we'll probably be a tomorrow shift deal.
Are you guys flying out to the other world, or are you sticking around here?
Well, I'm gonna be clocking out and going over to the multiverse.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I say we just leave it here. Like I said, I'll be detectiving it up tomorrow, and we can continue from there.
I mean, I could clock in maybe for an extra shift, or tomorrow, and just come in from Metro, just to maybe see if we can get something going here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same.
Maybe
Okay.
see if we can start gathering something on Bob and see if maybe he'll slip up. It is Bob, for instance.
I've got Bob's number. I could just give him a call and ask him to voluntarily come
Well,
down to the
unfortunately,
station. Talk.
see, you got it easy though. You got the number. I'm their social media's biggest picture.
Oh, okay.
So, should we like have you or your brother out as bait?
You know what? That would be a possibility. That I can.
Instead of a bait car, it's a bait cop.
Yeah. They seem to either want to get me or my brother. Unfortunately we're twins. And see which one bites. They can't resist us for some reason. They can't resist trying to egg us on for some reason. They gotta screw up. They're gonna do something stupid and they're gonna come, and then I need you guys to be there to, catch Bob.
I think Colton has Triple C's tried to kill all three of us at one point.
He's trying to kill me?
No. Is he not?
I don't
Thought so.
recall. So many people have tried to kill me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can't keep them all straight. I've got, a couple that stick in the forefront, like Jack Creature and Nicholas Rude, but I mean, everyone else just kind of falls in the background after that as like, oh, person number 87. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, this guy named Lucky put a hit out on me, and I was like, "Oh, take a number, man." There's a lot ahead of you.
Was he lucky that day?
He was not. No.
Yeah.
Good.
Lucky 0, Sheriff 1.
There you go.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, maybe we'll see what happens if I put in that extra shift, and I'll see if it's either going to be myself or if it'll be my brother up in the county, and then maybe we'll get in contact and see about getting Bob.
Cool. I'm probably going to clock in early tomorrow and just be on the beat until we get enough cops for me to put the suit on, but I'll try and start working on it early tomorrow if you guys aren't around. See what I can come up with, and then switch into the suit when we get enough. It's kind of my plan.
Yeah,
you can always email me if you need to.
Right.
Coordinate.
I'll stay uniform, so that way you got one of us out there. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do, Sheriff. You're gonna stay uniform or detect.
I mean, the more they can chase him down,
Yeah, probably uniform.
Yeah, I think the more we can get him close and bring him in, and then we can have just try to wrangle him in. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe they're changing. I don't know.
All right. Well.
All right. I say we get out of here and we
catch our flight.
Yeah. Let's fly through the portals.
373 is already sitting at the other airfield waiting for me.
Oops.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, I told him between 8 and 9, so.
All right.
I told him between 8 and 9, so I was like, I'll be there when I can, but I can't promise I won't be on a scene or something.
I'll make sure that I send him a nice little text message when I arrive.
All right, well, I'll see you when I see you.
Yep.
Metro 451. I'll be 10-7 heading back to station, taking a flight to the other world.
On our question, traffic.
Are they all running code 3? I thought I heard them. donuts and coffee. Yeah, it's not that. It's more that I've got Jason waiting on us. Nothing to do there. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to hurry. Trying to finish up my life as quick as I can here.
Please.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do, because I've got to set up the Air 1 stream. So what we're going to do is we are going to send you guys over to the Gamer Guy. He's going to be my partner as we do Air 1. So you guys can go over there and hang out with him, and then you can either continue hanging out with him, or you can come back here once I get the stream rolling. It should be 30 minutes or less, I would like to think. I've got to use the restroom, freshen up my drinks, get the stream set up. So that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a quick transition, though. Those of you guys watching us on VOD, just check the next stream out. It's going to be episode 79 of LEO, as we are going to be Air 1. I just need to get a picture for that, get the thumbnail ready, slap it together. We should be ready pretty quick. But thank you, everyone, for being here for half of a day of live server. We got about 6 hours in, and we're going to do probably another 6 over as Air 1 here on OCRP on the main server. Thank you, everybody. Let Gamer Guy know he just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there with him, and I'll be back with you guys within a half hour. Until then, take care and cheers. 8 new subscribers. Let's go get Gamer Guy.